Live.
You start mine up? Because why not? You can finally see my team if you didn't want to listen to him.
Ad starting soon. Screw that. I'll just throw one up there. Oh, I can't. It won't let me start an
Okay.
ad. That's funny.
Let's finishing the FM22 network save with Sixth Gamer. And start stream. Let's go live.
Now you're alive. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see.
Yes, sir.
I'm refreshing it and not quite on yet. It'll be there.
I got yours. Now I have to mute you. There we go.
mute the stream, not not yeah.
Hello.
There you
She's watching my stream over yours. I love it.
go. No, she got them both on.
Oh, I was gonna say she likes me more.
I guarantee you that's not the case.
Trust me, I know. I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Not a competition here.
No. All right. So your chat box and follower. Okay, your follower goes over top of the
Oh,
continue button. That's fine. Your chat box is kind of over top of some news area, though.
it does.
Yep.
It should be in the bottom right.
It is in the bottom right, but it's like right now where it would say very high injury risk, high injury risk. That whole bottom corner. Your chat.
I don't care about that.
People don't care about that. Okay, well that's good.
No.
That's good at least. Good thing nobody cares about your. Okay, and your follower goal needs to be 50. It's got to.
Well, listen. I know, but I'm gonna go 20, 40, 50. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah. Baby steps. Baby steps.
If you
That's.
say so, I think you should just go for the long bomb now.
Because if they see that I'm close, maybe there'll be that one to push me over 20, and then I'll go to the next goal.
I understand.
So my season is over.
So is mine, but there's a draw for the Champions League coming up imminently. Okay, so my chat is there. Hopefully that doesn't have any bugs today. That looks good. This one's all set here. Wunderbar. Go live notification worked for both of us.
Many spectacle on, but I can't read your chat, Jake. You can't read the chat. Okay.
Okay, let's see what's going on with your chat. Oh yeah, it's really blurry. Holy cow!
Yeah. Why is it blurry?
Might have made it too small. Don't know. That's odd.
Yeah.
Probably because it's squishing it in.
No, Oh, hold on a second.
I'll wait here.
I don't know where else you're gonna go.
Exactly, right? That's like it's like when I get in the car and Joanne's driving and she says, "We're going here," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'll follow you." Not like I have a lot of choices. I'm not driving.
Interesting. I'm gonna delete this. Let's try this again.
So I have a couple of ideas on how you can solve that, but you try your thing. Whoa, that puts it right in the middle. Nice.
It still isn't me. Does it still look a little bit blurry?
No, it's not blurry anymore. But are they? They're gonna go away eventually, right? Yeah, it looks.
Yes.
Looks a ton better now.
Auto remove messages on after 15 seconds.
Yeah, messages are supposed to disappear. They don't stay there forever. Yeah, they're very legible now. I'm not sure what happened before, but you definitely fixed it. 100% better. Cool.
Try one more testing. Please, if you don't mind. Oh, Pats. I love it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make that a little wider, I think.
Six the game. R. I like that.
There we go.
Oh, it was funnier before.
There we go. All right, that should be good now. Let's go back here. So I don't expect a lot of people tonight, just because it is FM22 versus 23.
Yeah, I know, but it's much for us as anything.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Plus, once the full release is out, we'll jump onto that, and then all the bandwagon jumpers can come. I know so many people have already started their new saves on the new game, but none of them are doing network saves with anyone else.
Fair.
Yeah. My sponsorship money went down by a lot. Holy cow! Why did my sponsorship money go down by so much?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I lost 25 million in sponsorship. A little over, almost 26 million in sponsorship.
The chairman is actively looking to sell the club.
Oh my goodness. What a way to finish, eh? Getting your club sold. Maybe they'll just dismiss you as part of it and you can be like, okay, there, we're done.
Awesome. Enjoy the break.
Yeah. We're going to come back and win everything. And all my players are like, yeah. Such an easy team talk.
So that tactics, like I said. Oh, I can test the sound as well on here. See if I can play my game sounds quieter. That I can try for the next game.
Of course, you leave Jake's stream on. Leave them both on. You can have two tabs, and the view will count on both until you go until it goes AFK automatically. But until then, it counts as a view. I currently have. See, this is impossible.
I was planning.
Mine says I have one viewer, but I know I have Jacob and her, and I know I see JJ there. So I have three, but it only counts one for reasons unbeknownst to me.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say? I considered. Oh, this is all gonna be different. I considered starting at 8 and just streaming FM23
Mhm.
until 9 o'clock, and then switching over to this
Mhm.
to try and get some people. But I was like, no, I want to watch The Walking Dead instead.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow though, since there's no school on Wednesday.
I can't do the week to week thing on shows anymore. Too much anxiety. I gotta wait until it's all out and then watch it all at once.
I think what helps is having multiple shows on different days. Like, for example, there are 3 shows that I watch.
Oh, see, and I don't.
One comes on. For me, one comes on Thursday,
Mhm.
and the other 2 come on Sunday.
Ah, yeah.
So I have the streaming during the week,
Mhm.
and then the weekends I have my 3 shows. Works out pretty well for me, at least.
No doubt. That sounds great. I don't know.
They rejected.
It's anticlimactic sitting here playing this game now. Yeah, argue with them. What are they going to do? Fire you? Argue with them.
Okay, they accepted it. That's good.
Yeah.
3.4 million. Gonna be pretty much at the end of the European season.
I mean, you're only a club legend. Why would they listen to you, right? Oh, good, they did.
Exactly. It's a slightly bigger screen too. I have.
Isn't that nice?
I won't be able to watch it in 3D.
Yeah.
Oh, Romero has agreed to leave. Did we do this? Okay. I
Uh,
guess you.
yes, I triggered his fee.
I don't remember. It was too long ago.
uh,
But I see.
yep, he's on my team now. Ha ha ha! You said you didn't care because you have lots of other strikers. I'm like, yeah, that's true. This guy is like the only one I can get for this fee. So now I'm gonna save this because he is my backup striker. And when I go to
Okay, he's going back. I think, right?
I imagine.
You 32. Yeah, okay, he's gonna go back to you. Or the United, wherever it was.
Not me. I don't have him. All right, Girardello, you are now set to be sold. It says I have a promise to him. What is the promise? Promise that he'll be sold. Okay, good. So
238 million in the bank and a $223 million transfer budget.
whoa, dude.
What?
Damn it.
What?
He wants me to accept so little for him, my striker. I paid 6 million for him and he wants me to sell him for 1.5. Ugh.
Weekly.
Our division screws
Wow.
everything up.
Yep.
Our players'
That's gonna
values
go.
crash.
We play Astana from Kazakhstan in the Europa League first round.
Ah, you got that.
We should. If we don't, I'll be very upset.
Me four. Two viewers. That's impossible.
Okay.
Yep. That was my record transfer. My previous record transfer was Pisano.
It was also from yeah.
uh, well, if you need a replacement striker, Girardello wants to be sold for a mere 1.5 million. Frick.
No, it's okay.
I can't even believe that. Oh, and I paid 100 million for his replacement, who was only marginally better. Like, gotta love this game. Like Romero's an improvement, but not by you know 100 times more.
Mm-hmm.
Not even close to that. Oh well. I mean, what am I gonna do? I will live with it.
I thought I changed those colors. Where did I change them to? Oh, red. No. I have to look now. On to my U19s. Yeah, instead of gray, they're red.
Oh, that's confusing. Oh man.
Why?
I got two players side by side. They're both from Spain. One's Romero, one's Ramiro. Ramiro. Side by side. Both Spain. Different positions, different first names. So I can tell them apart by that, but still, that's entertaining to me. We did the Champions League draw.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Who am I playing? I didn't even say, did I? I'm playing
You haven't.
Inter.
Oh, I didn't do the real names fix.
Oh
Oh well.
no!
Oh well. I can manage my dashboard directly from my phone. Oh, I gained a follower today too.
Nice. While you were away?
No, I went in. So remember the raid from the first night?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I followed one of the guys there, and I went into his stream, and he actually remembered that he was part of the official H, I
Yeah.
think is the guy's name.
Uh
So he gave me a shout out
huh.
in his chat, which I was appreciative of, and someone followed me.
My cat has got her face pressed right up against the TV, trying to figure out who the person is talking. So adorable. She's trying to come say hi to you. Hilarious. Oh. Did your volume go away?
Nope, I'm here.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
I just waved.
Because that
I
thing,
didn't say anything.
that thing the other day when your volume kept disconnecting, I'm like, that better not be a thing anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was very, very frustrating.
Oh, you do go on. Okay, so let's see. Lights will be back soon, but then he joins Bray Wanderers. That's fine. Conal
Who's this
Divine is
player?
coming back from Cabinteely. Oh, how did they do? Third. They did not get promoted. That's okay. How did the playoff go, actually?
Okay.
Bohemians is staying up.
Nice.
Yeah, they had their playoff with Finn Harps and they won, so they're staying up. So Derry City's going down. And Droghedda's coming back up. Okay, that makes sense. Not a surprise.
No, I feel like they've been up most of the years too.
Yeah, I was surprised when they got demoted, but somebody's
Yeah.
got to be. But that's because the teams that I kept expecting to go down, like Bray, all of a sudden just got a sugar daddy and decided to start buying players, and I'm like, oh well, there's that.
Yes, sir.
But I feel like we have boosted the reputation of our division enough that there are investors in teams now. Like the teams have been getting more interest in being bought by more substantial investors.
Which is pretty cool.
Yes. I mean, I'd like to think that we're influencing that and it's not just a coincidence.
I think so.
Runstrom no
Okay.
longer wants a new deal. That's good. That's the best time to give him one.
31. Okay. Let's just re-sign all of these guys. Doesn't really matter. The
Because I have to go ahead a day for it to kick in.
the price, the wage rather.
So yeah, like Romero comes in having a $107 million value. It already went down a million after just a couple of days.
Wow. Well, that won't happen in Denmark as much.
I mean, I hope not. It'll still happen some, I think. Like if I have a super rich team and I overpay for a player, his value will probably still drop based on the division he's in. But I just hope that we can raise them enough that it will compensate.
It'll be easier to bring him up, though.
That's the hope, isn't it?
That's my thinking, at least. Yeah.
I am also hoping for such things. Okay, now can I give you a new contract? No. Oh, because there's still interest in him from elsewhere. Yeah, there's always going to be interest. It's not a good reason not to let me give you a contract, though.
Put a release clause in here. I did.
Guess it's not working.
What?
Well, Runstrom said he's no longer upset because I didn't sell him. And I want to offer him a new contract, but he won't let me because there's still interest being shown in him from elsewhere. I'm like, well, yeah. I tried offering him a new contract before too, but it failed twice because he wouldn't accept a reasonable offer. Still tried to make him my highest paid player, I believe, and he still didn't want it. Like, it's dumb. I think, yeah, he rejected a contract because I wanted to give him one extra option year.
Oh, wow.
So basically, I'm going to have to get through the transfer window to try to keep. Like, I got 6 more years. Like, he's got 3 years plus 3 option years. So I'm not in a huge rush, but I would like to get him happy so he plays better.
Does he have a release clause?
Yes, 500 million.
So he's not going anywhere. Just
No, but I don't want him unhappy because then he plays like shit. Yeah.
oh well. I guess thank God it's the last season then, right? Is this our 10th season?
11th, is it not?
We're going into the 11th.
Yeah, going into the 11th. I would think.
Oh, I have to tell you too. So when I was making a tactic for the next game,
Mm-hmm.
I wrote down notes.
No.
Yes, I wrote down notes.
Oh my! He's
I've never
coming
done
for
that
me.
before.
He's coming
I've
for me.
never done that before.
Oh no! I should be
Ow.
scared and intimidated at this point.
No, I still think give yourself 2 seasons and you'll be fine.
2.
I don't think it'll be easy to stay up, but I think you can.
Yeah. Duterte to PSG. Nope, that's not happening. I guarantee it. How many years has he got left? Let's see. I've got 3 years plus 3 option years with 500 million release clause. Yep, he's not leaving.
No. Oh, we're getting somebody?
Yeah, looks that way on the second. I'm getting somebody also, but I don't. I'm like you. I'm like I don't remember who I signed.
I know, right? We are getting this guy from Olympiacos, a goalkeeper. A not that bad goalkeeper either
Right.
for 18.
Do 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 do. Who am I getting? I'm getting this person. Oh, it's a right back. Why am I getting a right back? Apparently, I want a right back from Chelsea. Okay. I'm assuming he's some decent prospect that I've poached from Chelsea's academy. That's how it looks, anyway.
23. Let's see if you want to join this club. I doubt you want to leave Atletico Madrid, but we'll try it. Especially now that we're in the Europa League.
Bray Wanderers have bought lights for 2.75. My club isn't thrilled about it, but they're not angry.
Josh Ryan, excuse me? Do you have a release clause? I don't think so.
World Team of the Year. I have 5 members on it.
Wow.
How many are on your team? Nope.
That doesn't surprise me.
I have 5 players. Whoa, 7 if you include the bench on the World Team of the Year.
Oh no, I just broke this.
Irish Player of the Year, Ryan Moran, followed by Tommy Rooney and Andrew Moran. Young Irish Player of the Year, Gareth O'Driscoll.
Nice.
Followed by Murphy Casareka from my team and Josh Ryan from yours. And immediately, Ajax make a bid for Casareka. That is way too low. Add 2 zeros to that, and I might consider it. Whoops.
I'm not going to discuss personal matters as why you can't leave to move to Ajax.
All right, I'm getting back this goalkeeper. Divine. Can't remember where I stole him off somebody's youth academy too, right?
Probably.
Do you recall?
Was it mine?
Yeah.
The only reason why you seem to be asking is because you want me to say my.
You didn't even want him. You're like, you can have him. I'm like, oh, I can have this goalkeeper? Okay, cool.
We got another one.
Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. Look at all the staff. Okay. Staff search. I was not prepared for losing this many staff members all at once.
Wait, they don't. They only are. They're not on month to months.
They are, but I got to sign replacements because I didn't re-sign them for a reason.
Oh.
Let's see. I'll steal Borussia Dortmund's technical director. Oh, these are players. There's only 1 staff member so far. That's good. Never mind. Here I was worried. These are players I let go of. I don't care about them. Kioso should be dropped by Ireland. Why is Fulham not playing him?
Probably.
Fulham bought Kioso though. He's not at Porto anymore. And yeah, he's their starting keeper. I don't know what they're talking about. Just because Fulham's not performing well in the Premier League, I don't care. He's playing minutes in the Premier League.
Fair enough.
Okay, what's wrong with these people? Ireland best 11. Whitfield made the best 11. Interesting. He's going to give me something to think about, is he?
No.
What? Whitfield? Yeah, he's on the bench. He made the overall best 11, the starting best 11. So, I mean, that means he outperformed O'Connell when he played. Here's the overall best 11 squad for Ireland, which they still use a diamond for because they haven't updated the formation. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. What's the matter?
No, I was reading a message.
Oh, okay.
Okay, transfer offers. Let's see.
14 million for Pisano. Beat it. 900,000 for De Silva. Get out of here.
We're just gonna reject all of them. Make it simple. Oh. Absolutely no interest in signing, but has a 3-year extension clause. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
These should all expire at the end of the year. That's fine.
Wales, Ireland friendly proposal. Yeah, okay. We'll get our harpoons ready.
46. Nope, because you're gonna be playing for us.
Get our harpoons ready. That was a good one.
Oh, because of Wales. Okay. Excuse me. We'll just give you 50,000 right off the bat.
50,000.
Yeah. Minimum favorable release clause. 225. Agent is gonna be quite happy with that.
Optional years.
Well, it's 1 year. Does it really matter?
Mm-hmm. An extra year is always good.
Okay. Yearly salary increase. I can't do that. We'll just increase it to 60,000.
All because we put in the optional thing. I'm sorry. I screwed it up. And there, you got away with not even having. Oh, he didn't even put it back in.
Nope, I didn't even notice. I would have been fine without it.
All right. Sorry. I'm just
Okay.
buggering up your contracts over here. They probably would have accepted
Okay.
the first one without that optional thing going in.
Is that a fan? Oh, that's a. Yeah, you probably would have. No biggie.
Yatsenko from Waterford was the signing of the season, huh? Sergei Yatsenko. That's the name of this guy, but he's Irish? I mean, it's got to have. But he was born in the Ukraine, but he's Irish. Okay, right on. But he doesn't have a secondary citizenship of Ukrainian. He's only Irish. Interesting.
How much more do we get? 2 million and 15,000. No, thank you. Okay.
Is the box winning? Yeah. Okay. She's trying to take apart a box, and I think the box is winning. I hear struggles happening.
What was this?
Food for Grogu. Okay, so I need you on the senior squad, and then I'm gonna make you available for the under 19s.
You're a defender, if I remember correctly. No. Doesn't matter. Not really.
Hold the. But you just promoted a bunch of dead weight to my main team.
Oh, because they had to.
Shouldn't they become free agents?
No, they
I set them
they
for release, though. I swear I did.
oh, maybe they didn't.
Bunch of lame asses. Get off my team. His contract's up now.
If they usually stay on a month to month until you release them.
Yeah, I know, but there's an option for set for release, which makes no sense
Uh-huh.
because that's telling them that when their contract ends, which is what I did before, that they'd be leaving, and they're still here. And the option to set for release is still there, even though their contract is over. It shouldn't be there. That's
Interesting.
weird bug that came out of nowhere. Because yeah, they all should have been released the moment their contracts expired.
So who do you stream with tomorrow? I forget.
I don't know what I'm doing yet tomorrow. Tuesdays I kind of just do my own thing. We usually play some kind of shooting game, but I haven't scheduled anything yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I've just been busy with so many other things lately that I just didn't even think of it.
Don't blame you.
I should message somebody though and say, "Hey, let's do this thing."
But I can still, if you're on a call, I can still join, right?
Well, if we're playing like Gunfire Reborn, that's the only thing we'll be talking about is that game.
That's fair. Maybe I shouldn't then.
Because we also have to discuss what we're doing while we're doing it in the game, as an example. Depends on the game that's being played. I may decide to play something on my own. Most of the time, my Tuesdays get filled by people messaging me and saying, "Hey, let's play this thing." But
Gotcha.
that hasn't happened yet this week, and I haven't made any plans
Reach out
myself.
to anybody?
So I mean, I might just sit here and play Factorio and talk to you.
All right. Well, we'll play it by ear.
Exactly. I don't know yet until somebody messages me. I keep Tuesdays open, and Thursdays are now Tuesday, Thursday are my two open days that I keep open for people to message me and be like, "Hey, play this game with me," and I'll be like, "Yeah, let's do that thing."
Are you doing a save with Drop Bear as well?
But not gonna stream it. It's gonna be one that I just kind of
Okay.
play after I'm done gaming and streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. Grayson's mad I wouldn't sell them to Atalanta. God damn it! This is a great place to play. You're right. I know I'm right. Can't believe that worked, but I'm happy. He needs to play a lot more. He's a huge freaking future talent that I haven't put enough development time into. Okay, who is ahead of him on the pecking order? Why did he get a wage increase? Oh, he has a 10% yearly wage rise and I left it in there? Oh my goodness. I dropped the ball.
You, sir, need to increase that first touch. this get smaller? Can it not? I guess not. So, I was playing chess earlier in between my two classes,
Mm-hmm.
and I was in a completely winning position.
Uh-huh.
And I just, had to play it smooth, smart, and safe, and I would have
Mm-hmm.
gotten the win.
Uh-huh.
However, so
Yes.
I forced my opponent into a pin,
Mm-hmm.
which, is it
Stalemate?
called a pin? No,
Stalemate?
no, a pin. Basically, I forced my opponent into a check, but there was a piece behind the king, which I was able to take. So my opponent moved the king, and I took the piece immediately without hesitation. It turns out I blundered mate in 5. So if my opponent was able to spot it, I would have lost forcefully on the spot. But he didn't find it, and I ended up winning. So when I looked at the game review and it said, it was a great check, and then you blundered, and I was like, how did I blunder? And then I saw the forcing moves, and I was like, oh crap, I'm glad I didn't play somebody who was stronger who could have found it. I got lucky. I got a win, and I'll probably play one more game before I go to sleep tonight. That's I like chess a lot, but I still suck at it. So yes, absolutely. No worries. Soccer's a universal language.
Oh,
Yep.
be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. You had an interview on the go anyway. Did you win at your
Press con
interview?
press conference.
Same
Sorry,
thing.
I thought I hit continue.
Press conference interview. Same damn thing. Did you win?
Sure,
Sure, why not? Yeah.
if you want to consider it a competition.
Everything in this damn game is a competition. You can say the wrong thing and your whole team can go to hell.
I guess you're right on that. You're
Mm,
absolutely right.
yeah. Wow, that cat's got zoomies. Arsenal offer 3 million for Pisevsky. Oh my goodness. My goodness. The only place where you get offered under 200 million for world class players. I'll never get my head around it. What do you got here? You only have 2 years left. Ooh, that's actually a problem. With no extensions left. Let's actually give you a new. Oh, you're not interested either because of interest from other places. My God.
Hmm. Yeah.
Why didn't I sell you to Leipzig? Oh my god. This is becoming ridiculous. At least they're not getting angry. I'm managing to get out of the conversations okay.
That's good.
Yes.
Only 28 more days to deal with it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Come on. Oh, you can actually see me.
I can actually see
Oops.
what?
I was talking to myself.
Because you're bidding on my players or something?
No.
I missed.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Did I miss?
Your reputation is so much better than mine. They're not. They wouldn't
Oh.
even want to join.
But you said, "Oh, you can see." Oops, and I'm like, "What? What did I miss?"
You didn't miss anything. Trust me.
I'm on to you.
You what?
I said, "I'm on to you."
Oh, you are.
I don't know. Probably not actually. $1 million for my goalkeeper. Oh, this is just sad times. Oh, 20 million for Pisano. I can't believe it.
Awesome.
I don't think he looks at his chat that often.
Nothing came up on my chat.
Right? Oh. Yeah. Well, she wrote night, Jacob.
Yeah. Oh, night. Have a good night.
It's already gone.
I was. I didn't see it.
That's all right.
Weird. I did not see it.
It's okay.
Can you send something to make sure my chat's working for me?
Totally, man.
I'm both. I'm both blind and silly.
I'm kidding. Come on now. That's funny.
I was too busy doing the preseason press conference. That's why my eyes were looking at the bottom of the screen.
Uh-huh.
So I do apologize.
Absolutely. I get into I have that happen to me all the time. I got a follower last night, Kubasashi, and they were even writing some tips for me about the game I was playing, and I didn't even see them. I'm like, oh, damn, I was really into what I was doing because we were playing that RPG, and I was quite into it. Larkin, why didn't you sell me? Because you're influential. Okay, he's good with that.
So we just signed a center back.
Every player on my team except for Zhukov is wanted. Why isn't Zhukov wanted? That's my best player. Not that I'm complaining. It's good to have somebody.
I was gonna say.
Not that they're trying not to poach, but when I say every player, I mean every damn player on my team. My whole first team has like. Okay. They don't want Romero because I just got him. Rooney doesn't have a wanted thing. So yeah, I've got like almost no players at all that aren't being sought for pennies on the dollar. Sligo Rovers offering me $2 million for Karan. I poached him from Dundalk for $8 million. Why would I sell him for $2 million?
Never know.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Moran would be a better choice of captain? Really? Pasevsky's been my captain for so long. No. What are you on? You guys are crazy. If anything, Hugh Mahon would be a better choice of captain, but that's not happening either. Let's see, dynamics, hierarchy. Yeah, okay. Well, those three are the team leaders. It's a shame it's not like hockey where you can have like two assistant captains, alternate captains. Sorry, they're not assistant; they're alternate.
But you can put them in a priority list.
I can, and I have done so, but it only recognizes two actual captains. But they're all three of them are on the team leader hierarchy, right where they should be. My highly influential players are all players that should be there, except for Lockery. Why is he highly? Well, because he's been here so long. So is Girardello. Oh, good lord, they're both for sale. Oh no!
Yes, he will. No, he won't. He's 2 stars.
Lockery's been here since the beginning. Oof. It's so strange to sell him. 1 million. Hopefully, he doesn't get mad at that.
So, do you want me to tell you the formation that I'm working on, or do you want me to leave it as a surprise?
Oh, I wasn't sure you would tell me. Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to hear.
Okay. So, it's 3 center backs, wing backs, 2 midfielders, wide attacking midfielders, and a striker. So it's like a 5-2-3, or if you want to call it that.
Interesting. That's hilarious. So I put Lockery up for sale for 1 million. Okay. The next day he comes back to me and complains that that's too high of an asking price. But at the same time, I just talked to him about it and appeased him. But I have 6 bids for the 1 million that I set him at.
Aren't you happy you're moving on to the next game?
Oh, this is just frustrating. I don't even know if the new game's going to be much better at this, but yeah, yes, I am. When it comes down to it, I hope it's better. I really do, because this is like smacking my head off a wall. That's what, and people say, well, why do you like to play in England all the time? Like, well, at least I'm in a league where it dictates the value of players. If I take a team to the top of the Premier League, my players are going to be worth a lot, because they decide the value of players. Basically, that league almost they set the bar, right? That's one of the many reasons I like playing there.
Khalud is going to the under-19 squad. Yeah, but this game is so England centric. It's very frustrating. Like, I had a
No denying that.
cup draw today. There was no special stuff, but of course there was for the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup, right? Like, the whole special draw and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, he has a release clause. Oh, Khalud has announced his intention to leave Dundalk at the end of his contract.
Which is in how long?
At the end of 2032, at the end of this year.
Oh,
So what I'm going to do,
let's put him on the under 19s.
I already did that.
Okay. So his career is over.
Not only that, I'm going to trigger his 3-year extension clause.
Oh, yep. Shouldn't play those
I should have
games.
done it. Should have done it on the last day.
Why didn't I sell you? Fuck, this is unbelievable.
You're unbelievable. contract. We want a free. And you're leaving.
Okay, actually, let's just take care of that exactly that way then.
Excuse me.
125,000 per week, no problem. You can have that. Done. Look, that was easy. One of the few players who comes to me and says, "Why won't you sell me to Liverpool? They would give me considerably higher wages." And I'm like, "Oh, really? How much would you like?" And he's like, 125,000 a week. I'm like, "I'll give you that." And he's like, "Sure." That was easy. See, why don't more of my players do that? I'll just give them pay raises. That's not a problem. I have so much wage budget I'm not even using. Like, please, just let me pay you to stop being an asshat. Oh, that's too funny.
You should just have a default contract of like 75,000 for every player, so they don't complain about the money. And
You're,
then when they do complain about something, you can just give them a pay raise.
you're not wrong. You know, you're absolutely correct. That would be so much easier. Like every one of my first team players, I would happily just pay a whole bunch more money to.
Hmm.
If they would just stop being so difficult to get along with. Okay, so Ryan Moran badly needs a new contract. Will he sign? No, because interest being shown in him from other places. I feel like this team is going to start imploding on itself because in the
You'll be
past,
fine
what
once
I
you start winning games.
no, you don't understand. You're not listening to me. Don't interrupt, dude. Come on. In the past, I've relied on the transfer window closing and then my players being fine. But lately, what's been happening is those teams that were interested in them haven't been withdrawing their request after the transfer window closes.
Hmm.
So my players have not been interested in re-signing even during the close season.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's why I've
Like I
got
said,
guys who are down to like their last 2 years on their contract, whom I would have loved to have signed last year or the year before to extensions, but I can't.
hmm
Yeah.
well, I guess all the more reason for this to be the perfect time to be our last season.
So much.
Because, like you said before, you know damn well that all those players are gonna leave if the AI takes over.
Yeah, they'd just be accepting all these bids. They'd be selling these guys for fractions of what we paid for them. And then I don't even know what kind of team they'd end up putting together. Like, who would they even
Mm,
buy? You know,
nobody.
it would no, they would buy players because we have a high enough reputation that they could, but they're going to buy players that are half as good, and then they're just going to keep selling them and recycling them constantly because their values are going to go down, and they're just going to keep losing money. Like it's a giant sinkhole. They're going to pay 5 million for a guy. They're going to come in, play a season or two, and then they're going to sell him for a tenth of that.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm just going to
It
run
sucks.
one big ad right now so I can be done with them for a while. Yep, it is a fascinating and interesting thing, but yeah, this
Hold on.
game
Did I
has
hear
issues.
that right?
But
How does she know? Hmm. Sorry about that.
that's okay. Your mic wasn't off. Don't know if you know.
I know.
That. Oh, okay. Okay. Just want to tell you just in case you tried to turn it off.
You want me to go out and get her? Okay, let's recheck these. Ah.
Hmm?
Yay, finally, preseason. I still don't have our list, our schedules yet.
I see that. Maybe they won't bother giving us one. Be like, you're not playing it anyway. We're just not going to give you one. Just focus on
Just default first and second place to us.
yeah, and then just focus on the cups. Be like, yeah, okay. Wouldn't get enough playing time for our
Maybe
players, but
maybe they're boycotting us.
wait, I have a schedule.
You do?
Yes,
Okay, it just appeared today. Okay,
I,
it wasn't there yesterday.
I had mine even before.
It wasn't,
Mine was there, yeah.
at least for me. Oh, okay.
My announcement for the schedule came some way back, but doesn't matter. We have schedules. Yay! They rejected the friendly proposal. What do you think you are? Important?
Mm-hmm.
Nearby teams. Who do I want to play that's nearby? Eh, this team. Sure. I will play them. They accepted. Hooray! Okay, so I don't play till there. I need more games. Far more games. Because I noticed they don't like to give me nearly
Holy
enough
crap,
friendly games.
there's so many games. Is the Champions League the end of June or May?
What? My next Champions League game is in February 18th.
The final is at the end of June or is
Oh,
it the end of May?
I want to say June.
The final is the end of May.
It is, eh? Well, see, I would have been wrong.
So we have one, two, come on. 7, 9, 12, 12 and 17 league games to play.
Huh. Did it even ask you if you want to play friendly against me, or did it just automatically accept it?
It's in a contract of one of the transfers that we did.
Oh.
Yeah.
That usually shows up right here.
Right
No,
where?
it said
Let me
that.
see.
Okay, so in here it'll usually say promise this, right? And then it'll be there. But no, when I arranged our friendly, it said that you would be getting money, so it's not even from our contract. Your your
Interesting.
board just accepted it, or your manager, I guess. Maybe you have your assistant set to book friendlies, preseason friendlies for you.
Maybe.
Okay, well then that's who accepted
I wouldn't be surprised if I do.
it. That explains it. It's more strength training. I'm working on giving you more strength training. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. You want to whine?
Hello. Who do I have in the midfield right now? I have Angel and Oricic. Do I really need a third?
Midfielder? Yeah. Depth, rotation, injuries happen.
Only make 2 more signings, I think.
You have a limit on how many signings you can make?
I have Gianpaolo, yeah, because I won't be able to register them for the Europa League.
Oh, I see. So you need a midfielder?
No, I just found this one popped up on my scouting recommendations.
Ah, indeed. Indeed.
Wait, why are you giving a testimonial? Oh, for Cabinteely. Wow. He's played for Cabinteely for 14, 15 years.
Yep, he deserves a testimonial.
He's only played 26 matches.
In league. In league, yeah. That's extra funny. You've been there a
That
long
is
time. You're not
fantastic.
very good. You don't play much, but you've been there a long time.
The team mascot.
That's more or less what it is. Oh, that's horrible, but funny. Okay, do you have a contract extension? You do. You have 3 extra years at the end of that, so. Okay, is there a way to have a conversation with him? No.
I want to continue. Are you okay with that?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you were doing something.
I am always doing something, but if I hit continue, then it's okay to continue.
Okay.
I don't sit here and watch paint dry, if that's what you're asking. I'm trying to figure out if there's a
Like
way to
some-
convince my players to sign a new contract. It's like interest being shown from other places. Like, yeah, but you don't know how much money I'm willing to offer. Give me a chance to offer you a contract. You know, like I'm willing to compete with the top teams wage wise, but my players don't even consider listening to me, even though my team is more reputable than these other teams bidding on them. It's ridiculous.
Maybe. Hmm. I have no school. Keep me for the next 3 days.
All right, there. Kasreka has a new contract, so at least he's not going anywhere. But I'd really like to re-sign Ryan Moran. Like, really lots. And, you know, Renstrom and freaking Pasevsky. They all need new contracts.
Dundalk attracting interest amid takeover rumors.
Well, I hope it's something great.
I mean, I don't really want the takeover because we have a lot of money. We have $200 million in the transfer budget.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid the new owners will just
Take
take
it.
it right out. Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. You better spend it before they complete it. Have they put you on a transfer embargo yet?
No.
Oh, then you better spend before you're on a transfer embargo.
What am I gonna spend it on though?
I don't know. You got 200 million. Just buy the best possible player you can. Throw him into your fold somehow. If you feel like you need nothing, great, but that's up to you. If you're worried about them taking it, then spend it. Otherwise, you're not
This
worried.
guy.
What's that?
This guy. Touch this guy. Hamadou Bara.
Bara. Okay. Just buy him because you can.
You're not a defender. But I'm not even gonna play him.
You won't? Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right, then don't bother.
I'm content with my team as it is. Like, I'm just trying to win the Europa League.
Right. Okay. Well, then you're not worried about them taking your transfer budget away.
I guess not. Figuring it was a possibility.
And what do you care? You're not going to use it anyway.
True.
Hell, they might give you a bigger budget, and then you can just spend it on more nothing. You've been fighting tooth and nail to get a good enough transfer budget. It turns out all this time you had a good enough team without having a gigantic transfer budget. Gotta love it.
Oh, 25 in my inbox.
Oh, okay, here we go. That is a ridiculous amount of transfer offers. And I know none of them are going to be worthwhile.
Jay McGrath. 28-year-old Jay McGrath. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, because he was on our team. That's why. That's why I recognize the name.
He's only one of the best midfielders in the world. Sure, 2 million. Why not?
Oh.
I'm not sure if I had laid on the sarcasm thick enough for that one. So
Oh no, you did.
Okay, good.
You did.
Bidding 2 million for Pasewski. His value is 5.2. Damn it! Don't you forget it. Even then, I could never. Wants to join FC Bayern as they play in a better division. Oh, you son of a bitch. I know they play in a better division. I can't change that.
Yeah.
Okay. At least, okay, well, OL has signed Lockery. Lockery has been sold for 1 million. If I was an English Premier League team, I guarantee you I would have gotten 30 or 40. See, that's a 26-year-old who plays both sides of wing back naturally. Yeah. Well, he's instantly worth 12 million as soon as he shows up in the French League One. Even though they paid 1 million for him.
Yeah, still Patrick Hovan as a coach.
I don't care how keen Liverpool are on signing Larkin. It's not happening. 700,000 for Coppola. What did I pay for him? 8 million. 600,000 for Furtado, whom I paid he paid 975 for him. That's still a loss. 3.8 million for Grayson, whom I bought for 33 million. Oh, you guys. And it's not like these players are worse than when I bought them. Oh no, they're much better. 3.7 million for Colbert Duterte, one of the best strikers in this entire game. 3.7 million. Everybody must love bargain shopping on our teams.
We're halfway done with the window.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I understand. I just never get tired of complaining about it.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Oh, Guthrie's mad I won't sell him to Liverpool. Okay. This one. Oh, he's not into that. Pay raise? No, he doesn't care about a pay raise. He's just mad that I wouldn't sell them. All right, well, there's one player angry. It's bound to happen.
Yep.
I have a more reputable team than Liverpool.
Mbappe signs new 1-year deal with Man City.
Nice. Oh, PSG offered me 23.5 million for Colbert Duterte.
Not enough.
I mean, I paid 40 for him.
Damn.
And that's before he was good. Now he's like amazing, and they want to pay me way less. Okay, well. Squad unhappy that I didn't sell Guthrie. Oh, good lord. Like, all I gotta tell them is we'd be worse without him. And they're like, oh, yeah. What? How do the players not know that selling good players? Oh, and here comes Jaterra to be like, why won't you sell me to PSG? Because you're influential. Oh, okay. I've told you that 20 times. Well, I forgot. That's my best impression of him.
Pretty good impression.
No, it's terrible because he's a French player, and I should get Joanne to do that
Right.
for me. She'd do it much better. Yeah, well, these players in general, they just gotta have fun with this. Girardello offer. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for. I guess that's the amount we agreed to. Grayson. So my only hope is if rival bids come in on him now.
You watch any or get any of the Champions League results today?
I did not. Or did I?
That means I have to go look at them.
Is that what that means? If I don't tell you what they were, you have to look them up?
Well, did like Liverpool play today?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
they play tomorrow. Nobody played today.
Oh, today's Monday. Da-da-da.
That's why I was thinking. I'm like, no, I did not. It's like there's this thing hitting me in the back of my mind. Like, why didn't I check the games today? I wasn't that busy. I had no phone alerts. Because normally I would have alerts that there are games being played that I'm interested in. But yeah, that would be. There's a reason why I got no alerts today because the games are
There's no
tomorrow.
games today.
Yeah, the games are tomorrow. Whew! I thought I had missed that one. Transfer target for Leicester. I don't care. Look elsewhere. Oh, now Zhukov's wanted. Of course he is. I mean, we wouldn't have it any other way. Maybe I can re-sign him while he's on. No, okay, that makes no difference. Guy's on international duty. I thought maybe I can re-sign him while he's on international duty. Take advantage of him being distracted. That doesn't work at all. Club form should keep Parrott on the Ireland squad. Yeah, I have a feeling he'll stay on. Don't worry. Lack of other options is. What is my cat into? Oh, you found a crinkly ball. Good job.
Reject.
6 million for Pasewski. Oh my gosh. $42 million for Pisano.
City's running away with the title there.
Oh, are they? No surprise.
Nope, not there. Just it'll be the same thing. Uh, next year as well.
What?
In next year's game, I mean.
They'll run away with it too? Yeah, probably. Oh, he wants a new contract too? I actually didn't know that. I just assumed everybody with a wanted sign on them didn't want a new contract. Okay. Let me seriously consider that. I gave him that much. I can probably just afford to give you the same then. Here you go. Go ahead and join the elite players who have this contract. Okay. How about just 1 year then? Done. Okay, you had what, 2 years with a 3-year option. Oh well, at least you'll be happy for the last season. All right, who else is on a 2034 contract? None of them want new contracts, though. Like, you won't consider? Nope. You won't consider it. You won't consider it. You won't consider it. I'm sure you won't either, now that I'm thinking about it. Nope. All right. I was trying to get my starting 11 signed up to longer term, but meh. Got a couple of them done.
Nice.
Yeah, Mahon shows up and says, "Hey, I'd like a new contract." And I was like, "Would you?" And he's like, "No, not really." You know, that conversation where when you talk to them, they're appeased. But I'm like, I didn't know you would consider one. I'm going to give you one anyway.
You just might as well just go down the list and see who will consider one
What
and
I'd
try and re-sign them.
Yeah, the only person in my starting 11 I don't care to resign is O'Connell, but I'm pretty sure he's going to lose his starting spot soon to Ruiz anyway. I don't know what to do about that position. But everybody else in my starting 11, I'd love to give a big pay raise to. If they would just let me. Let me give you money.
Hey, we finally get to play a match today. But it's going to be simmed.
Of course, yes, friendlies. Friendlies are nice. Start getting our players into playing.
See, okay, now this is fucking annoying. I have my default view, and it goes back to the game's default view. Like, what the hell?
Because. Oh, yeah, well, I only see your main screen there. Oh, that stopped playing. God damn it. Now I gotta go start the TV again.
I just turned my stream off.
Well, you did?
Yeah, I thought you triggered.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you turned off your stream.
I was curious to see if you take note or not.
Well, I just looked over and nothing's moving, and I can't see the view you're talking about, so yeah, I noticed it now.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna.
I liked that I could just look over and see things you're talking about. That was kind of handy.
I mean, definitely for the FM23 stream.
Yeah.
Definitely for FM23, I'll be streaming.
Okay. You just don't feel like doing this one.
No, not really.
Okay, my game is not moving.
Because
my game.
Been...
my game froze.
Game froze.
Yeah, the game's frozen. There it goes.
There we go. It's been an hour and a half, and
oh wait,
it should be going now.
Yes, just barely. Like, I'm gonna save just in case something weird happened. I've never had it.
Yeah.
It doesn't hiccup like that very often. Maybe it's because of this cat that's so zoomy over here. It's your fault, Kiwi. Zoom. She doesn't care. He's got more important things in life to worry about, like running in circles.
And pacing mice. Not
Uh,
that there's mice in your
yeah,
home. I'm
no.
not saying that.
She'd be
No, no.
disappointed around here. It's no mice here. It's all the excitement she can handle when a fly gets in my house. She tries to catch them, though. She loves to hunt things. That's why we have a red dot, though, right? The little laser pointer.
Hmm.
She plays with that
Oh
every
yeah,
day.
to go all over the place.
Yeah, she plays with that every day, and it gets her going. She's quite happy with that. You can't hear her, huh?
No, I cannot.
Okay. It's funny because she's actually quite loud the way she runs.
It's these headphones, man. I'm telling you.
It's great. Yeah, they filter out all kinds of garbledy goop. So I'm gonna have a goalkeeper on the bench. I'll live with it. That's not a big deal because there's 9 options anyways.
Yeah.
It just means that basically I can put 8 players on the bench, which is only one more than I could previously.
You mean here?
Yeah, you can have 7 players on the bench, right?
I don't know. I don't even. I don't remember, to be honest.
No, like in the game by default, most big leagues you can have 7 on the bench.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's only going to be one more than that, basically, is all I'm getting.
Well, it's better than none, and you're getting 5 subs.
Yes, the substitution is good. But hold on a second.
I heard that.
Kitten.
Here, I should really get a mouse pad. I do have a mouse pad, in fact.
You have a mouse pad. Why aren't you using said mouse pad?
So I'm on a hardwood table.
Okay, still nice to have a mouse pad. I have a mouse pad on my desk.
Yeah, you're right. It's just I'm used to streaming on my to being on my other laptop
Ah,
where I wouldn't use a whatchamacallit, a
oh,
mouse.
just use the little touch area, did you?
Hmm.
Yeah, having a mouse is better.
Yeah, especially with this laptop.
Lone approach for Nunez. Oh, important player. I mean, I'm willing to consider this. Yeah. Until when? End of season. But for whom? For them or for us? That doesn't tell me.
I could tell you when the end date of the loan. Let me see.
Okay, June 2032. So I'd get them back in a few months because that's their end of season. I don't remember why I signed this guy. Did I sign him just because I could, or did I actually have a plan for him?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. These are the hard questions. I think I just signed him because I could. That's mostly all I've been doing with signings lately. So yeah, I'm going to load him up.
Okay.
Girardello off to Tottenham for pennies. Oh, it's just so tragic. Tottenham signed Girardello. Oh, oh no, no. Jovanovic instead of Wah. I think. Yeah, I do. You don't need a midfielder, right?
No.
Okay. Gosh, this season would have been so much better if I could have had all those extra substitutes. I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, if I had 9 on the bench and 5 substitutes per game, I could have gotten a lot more playing time in for some of these players, and they probably would have developed better.
Yeah, but well, you learned your lesson. To wait until the game comes out
Yeah,
instead of setting it up in beta.
yeah, that's why we're not doing it this time.
Do you know what leagues you're gonna load yet? Or no, not yet.
I haven't looked at it. No, I'll
Fair
take
enough.
I'll take at least the first couple divisions of all the major leagues, and then most likely the top divisions at least of the neighboring leagues. I'll see what kind of rating it gives me.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to tweak it, play around with it, just to see. What I want to do is make sure that we have more than enough players at the top level, but also quite a few players at our current level that will be available in the game.
Yeah, but that makes good sense.
Yeah, because I don't want to have
I
to
think
only be chasing top players all the time.
I think we should also consider. Excuse me. Consider making the Nordic leagues, all Nordic leagues, um, at least active to
Mm-hmm.
some extent.
That's what I was saying. Neighboring ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Neighboring nations. But I have to look at it, play around with it before I can decide. But there's no way to know just yet. I'll set it up the day before we play, because it will have been fully released the day before the stream, right? What is it? The 8th?
Yes.
Wait.
Oh yeah, it comes out the 8th.
Yeah, and we're going to stream it on the 9th. So, yeah. How many more days? Till I can stop clicking reject 1,000 times.
Uh,
Just a few.
a week or so.
Oh,
A little more than a week.
perfect. Yeah, I see it right here. 10,000 clicks of the mouse later. How is my finances? Yeah, I can I could more than double my wages and not even be in a worry position. That's well, I just got to get an opportunity to sign my players. Hopefully, after this window, that'll happen. But yeah, like I said, the teams haven't been withdrawing their interest in between like they were before. And I'm not sure if that's something that got updated in the game. Because like maybe they didn't like that we were re-signing our players in between. The game wants to force smaller teams to sell their players. But I'm like, I'm not even a smaller team.
You're the biggest.
Why didn't you sign me to AS Mountain? No, I think I'm the third biggest. So, God damn it. Tightly lit social group. That worked. Woo!
Oh, Stanizowski is out.
Mm-hmm. They recommend I sign Mason Greenwood from United.
No.
$61 million for Pisano. That's the most sort of almost realistic bid I've seen so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not bad, actually,
Yeah, but it's nowhere near what I
considering
paid
all
for
the
him.
other ones.
Nowhere near what I paid for him. What did I pay for him? 65 million. Okay, well it is near what I paid for him, but why would I sell him for exactly what I paid for him?
You wouldn't.
No. No, considering he's a hell of a lot better now than when I bought him. He's in the, he's one of those 150 to 180 million type players on any other team. So I expect at least a bit of that before I even furrow my brow. And even then, what would I do with the money? I need the player, not the money.
Yeah, absolutely. It's to the point where money is literally just printing itself
Yep.
by you.
Yep. Even with that huge loss in sponsorship revenue. Yeah, sponsorship revenue. We still seem to be okay though. Oh yeah, we got almost 350 million in the bank. Still got almost 50 million in transfer budget if I want to buy anything or anyone. I'm going to stick to my starting 11 for this match.
Seven changes from last match. Nothing victory. That's what I like to see.
My game is running so horribly, and I don't know why.
Imagine it's telling you to it's your hint to switch to FM23.
I'm not entirely sure, but I'm going to close some extra windows just in case.
Olympic Lyonnais.
They just bought a player from me. Close some of these extra windows since you're not streaming now. Boom. There we go.
Yeah. Let's see if that makes a big difference.
I don't think so. Arsenal outline intentions for Rundstrom. Oh, please let me sell you this player at 1/10 of his value, please. Arsenal hasn't even bid on Rundstrom yet.
Probably waiting for you to hit continue.
I gotta reject all these offers in front of me. Hey, Drop Bear, what's going on? Afternoon.
I drop bear.
I love when you say that. Afternoon, and I'm always like, oh
Evening.
yeah, oh yeah. It could be the afternoon. I don't know. My schedule's weird enough. This is kind of my afternoon, literally. I think I'm on Australian time. This is the middle of the day for me.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What time do you normally get up?
2.
2? Okay.
Yeah. 2 p.m. See, that's what time I wake up. Here, that is. Leicester offer for Pasevsky. Arsenal still hasn't bid on Renstrom. You got to 2085? All right.
Wow.
That's pretty good. What leagues do you have loaded? We currently have no loan manager. I have no intention of having a loan manager. It's been that way since the start. Yep. Daft so and so. Never had a loan manager. Don't want one. What are they going to do? Loan out players for me? I'll decide my own loans. Thanks.
When does our whatchamacallit end?
Good old whatchamacallit.
Monday to the 18th. Okay.
That's our transfer window? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
19th on mine. Thursday
Really?
the 19th. Mine says Thursday the 19th is when the domestic window closes for Irish Premier Division.
Mine says Wednesday the 18th.
Mine says Thursday the 19th, as you can clearly see on a stream that if you're watching at all.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Shouldn't be different days for us. That's peculiar right there.
Okay. So
the tea is gone. Sad, so sad.
how do you... Hold on, I gotta figure something out real quick.
You do that thing you're doing, yes.
Oh, here we go.
That didn't take you long. You have on view only Argentina, Austria, Bulgaria, Croatia, Romania, Poland, Serbia, Slovenia, Slovakia, along with Ukraine and Switzerland. Okay. So view only means that they're not adding new
depth.
they're not going to be adding extra players too often.
What do you mean extra players?
Youth intakes.
They still get what they don't?
They've got smaller amount.
Smaller amount. Okay.
Because I got wondering, how the hell did Northern Ireland win that competition? And I'm like, well, something in the game must have made it so that they were getting a hell of better youth players for some reason that I cannot possibly ascertain. Because I've never seen a country that small win anything.
I think they made an active they definitely want to try and make the game a bit more randomized for each like long-term save, because there are already a couple of YouTube videos that go like 150 years into the future.
Good.
And there are some very, very interesting results.
Because it's strange to have the same teams winning all the time, and I know I saw that on the features that they had, is that there was going to be more diversification long into the future. I'm like, that's great. Playable, you have Wales, Czech Republic, England, France, Italy, Germany, Ireland, and Northern Ireland, along with Scotland and Spain. Okay, so Northern Ireland is playable, which means that they have the maximum ability to get the best possible new gens. Why the Czech Republic? That's so random. Why Wales, for that matter? Why Northern Ireland, for that matter? The league's at 2 stars. That's also pretty awful, but funny and entertaining. Okay, so this explains why Northern Ireland, yeah, they were one of the ones that had the chance to have maximum. Australia got 9th in the world with view only. Yeah, which again is odd. That's an odd result. Yeah, I'm wondering what kind of new things they've put into this game to make it so these things happen.
Make dynamic youth rating more effective?
Well, it's either more effective or less effective, depending on your outlook. But yeah, I mean, I hope it's more effective.
Mm.
I can't wait to track it in Denmark and see how it goes. It would be
It should be easier.
fascinating if we managed to get it so that we're getting best players in the world and that kind of thing. But that Australian new gen didn't come through an Australian team, did he? He would have come through on one of the playable teams.
How was your birthday, by the way? Your birthday was over the weekend. Your 21st.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I don't want to scratch my new computer.
Birthday was great. Right on.
Good to hear.
But
Good
yeah,
to hear.
is that Australian new gen still playing in your game, or is he long gone by now? Probably. Hey. Yeah, he's long gone. Okay, because I'm very sure he probably would have come through on one of the teams that was playable, and not on an Australian team. So Australia being view only means that the league itself wouldn't have gotten new gens or as many of them.
We can actually play this game on 3D now. Finally.
Awesome. Isn't that great?
So I think we did FM21 on 2D as well.
Yep, you did.
No, I did it in 3D. I did it in 3D.
I think you played some on 2D because you just said you preferred it, but I don't know.
I just remember. I think FM21 was on 3D.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mac was picked for television against St. Pat's. What else is new?
Two Australian teams won the Asian Champions League. Well, that's because none of the other Asian teams are playable either. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
It's Derby,
Derby County are back up. Okay.
In the Premier League?
That's right on.
But the Asian Champions League wins were about 30 years since. Oh wow, which two Australian teams were they? My guess would be Melbourne City and Sydney FC. Those would be my guesses. Can be totally wrong, but my guess is nonetheless.
No, I didn't. What? I didn't select enough subs. Oops.
So are you gonna go undefeated this year? Are you gonna win every game this year? That's a better question.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're gonna finish the whole season, but it would be fun.
I mean, up until the Champions League final. Is what I meant.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
That would
no
be
faith.
it's not faith. I don't know. I don't know the answer to the question. It could happen. I don't think it's a lack of faith. I just don't know. Till I play the games. Oh, I see. So this is where I need it. Is this where I need to live? I
Western
know I have
United.
him.
Oh,
Who did I sell? Damn it! I don't know who was
No
the sixth
worries.
substitute for the backup team. Shit.
So our is it ready for just sim? Oh, that's actually the President's Cup. So we'll play the President's Cup game, but I'm gonna sim the friendly against you.
Yeah, naturally.
Okay.
Okay, Burn goes there. McLean, Jovanovic, got it. De Silva, Vegal, and Coppola. Okay. Oh, and Bozic is there. What am I missing? God damn it. Okay, I have a keeper. Moore is the right back. Karan is the left back. Byrne is the. Oh, I'm missing a center back. I see. A center back or defensive midfielder. DMC. Yep, that's it. All right. So, right. That's what I said. I don't have enough midfielders. I needed one more. Now I remember. Hooray. My memory came back briefly enough for me to. Who is away on loan and when do they return? Semedo. Semedo's on loan where? List to. Oh, I don't even want to try to say that team. When does he come back? Not till June. Oh, okay. I guess I screwed up and loaned him to a team for their season and not ours. Can I call him back? Transfer. No, I can't even recall him. It's a foreign loan. And I can't call him back outside the transfer window. It's the. Their transfer window must have closed.
That closes today.
No, not for whoever is in Portugal. Portugal's window must be closed. The Portuguese third division is where he's playing, and it says that I can't call him back because it's outside of their transfer window.
And when did you loan him?
Oh God, months ago, many
Okay.
last year actually, and then renewed it
Oh.
because they were in the second league. They got demoted. They renewed the loan, but they're paying me more money for it now, which is great. But yeah, I'd like to call him back because he's on a worse team. Fuck off. Oh, he's on a worse team. He's one of the only actual real players on it, and I would like him for depth this season. But it says I can't call him back because it's outside of their transfer window. I hate how many leagues have different transfer windows. It's obnoxious. Okay, so I cannot have him back. That means I need either a midfielder or a central defender. But they don't have to be good. Oh, yeah.
Let's go at your back.
That'll work.
Oh, Matt misses his grandfather.
Hmm?
I miss him too. That's why he's been down. Because Halloween they did a lot of stuff together for Halloween. It's all clicking now.
Roma and Lazio were still in the second tier, along with Atalanta and Inter Milan. That's really messed up. I'm not sure how that stuff happens. That shouldn't happen. Wait, was Italy one of the playable leagues?
I don't remember hearing. England, Northern Ireland, Ireland,
No.
Czech Republic.
Yeah, no, they're on. They're not even on view only. That explains it. It's all random. It's completely random. If it's not view only or playable, then it's completely random. Wait, how do you know that they're in the relegation zone if you can't view them? That's another thing. What? They're not playable or view only. View only is
You
Argentina.
hear that?
Here, I don't hear anything.
Okay. I'm flicking a fidget spinner right
Oh,
now.
Italy's on playable. Well, they're not on your playable list. Oh, it is there. It's right beside, in between France and Germany.
Nice.
Okay, it was on his list of playables. I mean, yeah, you did say it. It's absolutely there. No, don't say it's me. I'm just blind apparently.
And yet you were the one who had the audacity to
Wait,
ask if I was blind.
why are you rejecting my loan offer for a player you don't want?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh. No, he's gonna rot in the under 19s.
you don't want him.
He's rotting in the under 19s. He signed his deathbed.
Yeah, help me out. I need a freaking defender, and I don't want to sit here and spend an hour looking for
I
one to
mean,
buy.
you don't need a defender, but I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
You don't want him. I'll take him. I'll barely play him. If that makes you feel better. I'll play him very little, and then when your manager complains, you can just, or when your assistant manager says this guy isn't playing very much, you can just laugh and say, "So what?" Right? You know how your assistant comes to you sometimes and says
I
this
had it.
player on loan isn't playing enough. Yeah.
I had it set to automatic. That's why.
Ah. And then other teams bid for him. That's funny. I hope you rejected those ones.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Because yeah.
Not that dumb.
Oh hey, I don't know. Maybe you put it on automatic acceptance for all I know. Oh, and he just
I almost.
he. It's okay. This says you rejected the loan.
I did not.
It says it's
I accepted
accepted and then rejected it.
Nope. I just see accepted. Let me go.
Oh wait, no, here it's here. Never mind. It says accepted then rejected, but it says it's still pending. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's going on. The game's being silly. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's good to go.
Now he actually has to accept it.
I mean, there's no good reason why he wouldn't. Plus, I'm paying all of his wages. We'll get that off of your books. Yeah, if you don't want to loan him to me, I understand, but it's going to take me some time to sit here and find another defender. I don't really want to invest that much time when I can just take your guy away and.
Fair enough.
Now a bunch of teams want him. Go figure. Nobody was bidding on him before, were they?
Nope. Oh, they might have been. I just set it to automatically reject anything.
Oh, okay. Hilarious. 24 others. What are they unhappy with? The training schedule was set too soon this. What are you on about?
They always say that.
And now they want more strength training, but we're playing constant games. Where would I put strength training? You bunch of daft buggers. Oh my god, they're such whiny babies.
Yeah.
About the stupidest, most unimportant, mundane bullshit.
You need to go to FM23. So
It's not that it's any better so far about some of this, is it? I don't know.
I haven't gotten far enough into the future.
Right.
Certainly no 2082.
But they're complaining about their training. I've gotten training complaints, the same ones in the other one. I don't think that's been touched. Like, we need more strength training. You know, you have free time. Go hit the gym. Shut up. We have state of the art facilities. Why are you bothering me? Go use them. Go. Too much. Okay, so today is the transfer deadline. Yay! All of these rejections will be the final ones. Coppola reject. Vale, really? They're in for bids on him now. For pennies. Loan offer for Grayson. Unavailable for loan. Didn't realize he wasn't already marked that way. Whoops. But definitely no. How about no? I got 20 pounds of no for you. 10 million years, no. Dundalk reject various offers. Okay, that has nothing to do with mine. That's good. Yeah, no kidding, Drop Bear. I'm kind of curious to do some of that myself. Do a big, long sim into the future and see what kind of wacky stuff happens. Because teams like huge Italian teams being in the second division that's weird. Like I can imagine
Same
one
thing
of
as
them, but four of them.
it's just like huge English teams not being in the first division.
Yeah, but how many of the
Sunderland's already there.
how many of those are happening?
In real life or in his save?
In saves, like you said that people are talking about it, like, but it can't be like Chelsea,
Liverpool.
So sorry.
Liverpool was in League One. Chelsea was in the Championship. City was on the verge of getting relegated.
On what? Which save are we talking about?
The one from the YouTube video.
Oh my god. But I have a feeling they're probably a United fan and purposely wrecked Liverpool.
How do you do that when you're simulating 250 years into the future?
250.
You have no bearing. You have no bearing on it.
Gotcha. You just take all their money away at the start. It would eventually ruin them.
But how? You don't have access to the pregame editor.
There's you can go into one of the EDT files and put a team in massive debt or give them a sugar daddy right off the bat, even without a pregame editor. Yeah, you can. You can make any team rich or poor with just one file.
Interesting. Did not know that.
Yeah.
Yes, it makes sense though.
Yeah. This player is going to be nearly impossible to convince to stay. A list of the premier teams as it stands on the 1st of January 2086. Okay. This. No, he doesn't care. You have a release clause. Suck it up. All right. He's really mad, but at least he's not an important player. Gosh, get through this day.
It's only noon.
One of my freaking friendlies just got... Oh, because of our cup? What? I don't understand. Holy crap, with all these offers. It's an avalanche every single time I click the button.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only noon, eh? Okay, so now I need to get in here. What was I just thinking about? Oh, friendly, right. One of my friendlies got cancelled. Whoa, this is weird. Okay, so I play... Oh, that's got to be an international break in March. So I don't really care that that friendly got cancelled. I don't even know where it's from on my schedule. Why didn't you sell me to Liverpool? Oh my god. Too much. I've already told you 40 times why. Oh my god. Okay, that's a list, all right. West Ham, Crystal Palace, Liverpool City, Newcastle, Chelsea, United, Wolves, Arsenal, Leeds, Spurs, Norwich, Everton, Southampton, Plymouth, Derby County, Brentford, Blackburn, sorry, Millwall, and Sheffield United. Most recent winner was West Ham. Okay. That's not completely crazy. What do I got here? Nunez going to QPR. Off you go. Reject.
Ooh, 13. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, I can only handle so much of this. Does nobody want my goalkeeper on loan that I listed for loan? They do, but they're not making an offer.
Can I hit continue?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. If I've hit continue, just go ahead.
I hear you talking about contract stuff. I don't want to hit continue.
No, I just wonder why nobody has made an offer for my goalkeeper that I put listed for loan. That's all. It's not a contract. I just listed a guy and nobody's making an offer for him, even though he's wanted. People I don't want to get rid of, yeah, I got 10,000 offers for them. A guy that I will loan out, nerf. Send home. Oh my god, why am I getting injuries right now? Oh, it's a sickness, I see. A virus. $67 million offer for Pasevsky. Wow, that's the closest to almost realistic I've seen yet. And such a far cry from they were offering me $4 million just a few days ago. Same team.
Wait a minute.
Guthrie.
What?
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, team makes us $4 million offer. And then a few days later, $67 million. Well, that's an improved bid, all right. Kudos to them for improving their bid substantially.
What I can't even do. The scare avoided.
There's a lot of teams who want that guy. That's crazy.
Salud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too many.
Coppola, $4 million. It's just delaying him making a decision too, which is just annoying as fuck. And of course, if I go into a meeting and tell him to make a faster decision, he'll just reject it outright. Because that's what they do.
Okay, you just gotta get past the day.
Oh, yeah. We're almost there. And Match will just end up rejecting me, but that's okay. Then he can run here under 21s, like you said. But then I will have wasted the entire transfer deadline day trying to get a center back, and I won't have one. This is legitimately my biggest worry right now is that he rejects at the very end of the transfer deadline day, and I won't have time to sign anybody.
It is 7:15, everybody. Getting closer.
Yes. He needs to make a decision soon. Then this says he isn't expected to make his final decision for a while. Like, okay, you don't have that much time, pal. Oh, Jesus.
All right, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Text message. Someone says, "You say you like baseball. I've never met a girl who likes baseball." And then she corrects him and goes, "Love." And then he goes, "Okay, then, name the NL East teams in the next 10 seconds. No Googling. Ready? Go." Then she responds and says, "It was it was nice to have met you, and maybe it was brave of you to ask his question, but it's somewhat insulting. I could Phillies you in on the answer, but I'll have to pass. It seems to be a nationals problem with men trying to expose bonus girls for not being quote real sports fans instead of taking our word for it. But don't worry, you know what they say, there are other Marlins in the sea." She named all five NL East teams while rejecting him. That is fantastic.
In 10 seconds, probably.
It was probably a little bit more. It looks like a little too long to type in 10 seconds, but yeah, get the
Yeah,
picture.
it's still pretty great. Well done,
That's
absolutely.
beautiful.
Very,
That's
very well
beautiful.
done. Yeah. That person got smacked down.
It's 21:45, 22:15. It is 10:15. The day is almost over.
Your player is driving me nuts.
You might as well put him on the under 19s as well.
Well, no, I need a player. Well, on deadline day, they start making slightly more reasonable offers for players, but they're still just not sufficient. Okay, who is not registered? Romero. I need to register Jovanovic and VL if I can.
Wait,
I can only put in 2. So
how many people did I lose in the transfer window?
I don't understand your question. I don't. I didn't think you
I
lost
have,
anyone in the transfer window.
I have to do Europa League registration, and I can't add everybody that I want.
That's messed up.
Don't need to add the goalie. I don't even know who I want to add. Not you. You're under 21s.
Okay, so there's no reason.
Okay, we'll add you.
Stop it! Why does it keep doing? It's doing it again.
Doing what again?
Just constantly bouncing up to the top of the screen. Don't worry about it.
What is?
It doesn't matter. I can't explain it. What? And now it won't let me put this player back into registration. What the hell? What the actual hell, man? I want to undo this last thing I did. But I have to undo all of my changes to do that, don't I? Yes, I do. Fucking dumb. Alright. You. Doing that, so I can do that. Got it. Alright, close enough. Yeah, no, it was. I was trying to select a player, but it just kept jumping back to the top of my list, and it wouldn't let me select the player. For I don't even know what makes that happen. And then one of the players I had taken out because he's under 21 and I don't need to register him, I changed my mind and tried to put him back, but they wouldn't let me, even though the team wasn't full.
You didn't just hit undo?
Well, hitting undo undoes all of the changes I made, and I made a bunch of changes before that.
Oh.
So I had to redo the entire thing, which is unfortunate. But it's all fixed now. Bonuses. Big bonuses. Huge big bonuses for everybody. Money for everyone. Money from the heavens for all of you. And that player still hasn't come over to here. Oh, now my goalkeeper wants a new contract. It's like, oh, you mean that contract I tried to offer you a while ago, but you said you weren't interested in renewing? That one? You jackass? Let's see, can I offer you a new contract? Yes, I can. Let's do that thing. Seasonal landmark. 10 and 15 goals. Well, you're going to make those with your eyes closed, and we all know it. Okay. This isn't actually optional, but I want that in there. Good. All right. Duterte is resigned. Pisevsky, let's talk. Let's talk cheddar. I understand that is your favorite kind of talk. I want 275k for making 10 assists. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll have that in your first 2 games. Freaking guy. 4. Yeah, you never know, right?
You know who's going to have the clean sheet bonus?
Pisevsky will be resigned. Runstrom. I'm going to have a lot of people with the important player status, so I'm basically not going to be making many rotations at all anymore. So my backup players are not going to be playing much, and that's unfortunate for them.
Yep.
Because this is the only way to make these guys happy. I'm actually going to go ahead and give you way more money than you're asking for. Okay. That was a nice try, was it? Cool. That'll have Runstrom resigned. Ryan Moran, star player, absolutely. Not even hesitating. Done. All right. Who does that leave? My goalkeeper, who's on 10k a week. Yeah, I think you can have a better contract than that.
I will be right back. I'm going to get a snack real quick.
Sure thing. All right. pretty much everyone in my starting 11 is going to have an important player role. Yikes.
Alright, I am back.
Mm-hmm.
Cookies.
Oh, can I have some?
I'll send one. I'll send one in a cannon. How's that?
Yep, perfect. A cannon. All right. I mean, what crumbs do arrive, I'm sure I will enjoy. Oh, wow. So let's see. I need another player in that spot. Under 19s. Who do you have for me? Doherty. You're on the bench.
Oh, I forgot to check how many times I play you before the Champions League final.
Oh,
I play you twice. Okay,
one
I'll go
twice.
ahead with that.
So now we got a cup game that we're actually going to play. Nervous. Okay, let's take a look at our starting lineup. You need to rest for 2 days, for 1 day. Oh, I've only got 1 day. I moved ahead a day. God, start you silly game. Training, rest 1 day. Make sure my bench is set for this game. Jeff Ditch, Grazia, Stanisiewski, Juarez, Paulo. This is the team I should expect to see, huh? Okay. All right. Then that's what I will be looking out for. Ryan's excited to see me. Pisano's excited to see you. Oh, that's great.
Fuck him.
God damn. How do you really feel? Jesus.
I wouldn't be upset if he got injured.
Oh my god, why do you gotta be like that?
Because he left.
Like, you let him go. You could have resigned him. Damn.
He still left.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess he did. For his release fee that you gave him.
You want to know what I call that? Him being a twat.
Ah. Got it. All right.
Doesn't want to fight for the cause.
I'm
Puts his
sure.
own self-interest first.
I'm sure he would have signed a new contract. Plus, you weren't playing him.
Extremely disappointed. Won't get over it.
Oh, all right. Hopefully, there won't be too much of that going on in the next one. Maybe it'll go the other way. Maybe you'll start poaching my players because your team will be ahead of mine, right? Could happen.
Maybe.
Could happen. Hopefully, I'll get a good payday for them, though, and then I won't worry about it. That's the hope.
Mm,
Squid
Time to change all the
numbers.
squad numbers one last time.
Squid numbers. Why do I want to give anybody squid numbers? That's so you can make the maximum amount of profit off of your shirts.
Hmm.
The ironic part being, I'm fairly certain it doesn't even work that way.
I like to think it does.
All right then, we will think that it does. Divine, you can have 30 actually. Ian Russell. I actually have number 4 available, so you can have it. Not that I have any goddamn clue who Ian Russell is or why I just gave him a choice number, but whatever. He had a 50 something, therefore he's probably one of my under 19s players that I had to squeeze in a game at one point. Now he just got his favorite number. I'm sure he'll be over the moon.
Everyone else will be upset, I bet.
No, nobody lost their number for it. It was available, so I just gave it to him. Yeah. Win one for the Gipper. Okay. Ready to rock.
Take off. Oh, it's in 2D.
Well, you can so put it in 3D.
I could.
You can right there at the top right hand side. You can change it.
I know.
Good protecting the ball, O'Connell. Did you change it?
No.
Oh,
Good save, Ryan.
holy shit! Robbed. Oh man. Uncool.
Oh, very cool. What are you saying?
That was a crazy save. You put out the exact team that the AI predicted. The only exception being your center backs are on different sides.
You want to know what that means?
No.
My assistant manager picked the squad.
Oh, well, my manager said that's who you would play. That didn't go in. I thought that went in. We both thought that went in, huh?
That's what he said. Sorry, I'm done. Sorry.
Uh,
I'm going home, ladies and gentlemen.
Followed closely by, is it in yet? I can't feel a thing. Oh.
Jesus Christ. And that's the stream, folks.
It doesn't get lower than this. We've hit rock bottom. Ryan with another big save. Holy shit. He's just freaking out over here. And another one.
I did not give him steroids, I promise.
He's just trying to show off, so I keep him as the starter on the national team. I mean, there's no danger of him losing his job. None of the other goalkeepers that I can choose from are getting better, and he is. Oh, fuck. And we let in our first shot against. That's unbe-fucking believable. Just, of course. Of course we did. Because of course we did.
What else is new?
Got a 1.9 xg, but we're losing 1-0 to a 0.09 xg. Like that.
I approve. I like it.
I know you do. I know you do. Wow. Come on, Jake, win. Why are you cheering for Jake? What's going on here?
Yeah. There we go.
What is this craziness?
He's tired of you winning everything.
No, that's you. I'm not tired of me winning everything. Oh my god. That was an easy team talk. Just testing everyone's reflexes, all right? It's like, throw this water bottle at you. The funny part being they agree. Not too often your players agree with having a water bottle thrown at them. Jeez, it's a replay for you, and I'm like, what the shit? We got 10 shots on goal over here. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Right, there's only 3 substitutes. I gotta try to remember that. So you've been playing the new game on 3D, hey? Yes?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it interesting how players can just like have the ball stolen from them so often now?
Yeah.
Doesn't have it on this one. But players can also score on rebounds finally, which is kind of cool. Because like in this one, it hit a defender, and you're like, okay, play's dead. But on the new one, it can hit a defender, and they can still bounce down to one of your players, and you can still score, which is great.
It is. Things will get ironed out.
Oh, without a doubt. Okay. Again, I only have so many substitutions to make, so shit. I'm gonna go with that and that. Did we score? Oh, we scored while I was making changes. Okay, well that's something. That's a start. I'll still make the same changes though.
I think it goes. Oh, okay.
Not gonna count. Of course that one doesn't count. He's got one shot on. No, he's got 2 shots on goal. It's amazing he hasn't scored them both. I got 16 shots on goal. I got almost a 3.5 xG here. This is. I hate these games.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh, why?
I love these Football Manager games.
This one right here is one of my. Yeah. No, but this happens where you get such, and it's only your team. Why is that?
Because we're too good.
The numbers say otherwise. The numbers say luck and nothing but. But it happens all the frickin' time. Does this have extra time or does it go straight to penalties?
I think straight to penalties.
All right. And there's only 3 subs, right? Yep, absolutely only 3 subs. Well, I didn't put on Tommy Rooney, so you're gonna win this. You're gonna win this in fucking penalties. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I unpause it? Oh, you paused
I
it.
paused it.
Oh, I see. Look at that. 20 shots on target, 4.5 XG. Oh, no, there's extra time. Good. Thank God. Thank God there's extra time. I don't think there's an extra substitute, but extra time is good. I'd rather play the game than rely on luck. Nope, no extra substitute. What the fuck? We should have at least 5 goals by now. You shouldn't even have one.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
We should have one.
XG is 0.49. Maybe one.
Uh,
Maybe one in a lucky instance. You should have one according to that
you
number.
can round that up to 1.
I absolutely cannot. You can round mine up to 5 then. So it should be 5
Sure.
to 1.
Makes it worse for you.
It really does. This is still going to penalties. Fucking hell. How is this a thing? Oh, you gotta be kidding. I quit. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Ready?
Yep. Season's over.
Why?
I'm kidding. Let's see. Because that's frustrating, but I'm joking. I'm absolutely joking. I really wish that I had made a different substitute, but that's okay. I wasn't really thinking about penalties. I didn't realistically think the game would fuck my team over continuously for that amount of time. I should know better. I should know better by now. I cannot believe how bad we're getting screwed on.
Especially against my team.
Right? Like, yes, the game loves screwing me over against your team. That's the one I'm going with. I'm pretty sure you're winning this one. It's because the game really wants to give it to you. I can tell. Plus, I don't have my best penalty taker out there. That's my own silly fault for not subbing them on, though.
Take it now, Orchards. Take it now. Take it now. Oh, now he's back in goal. I think I should train penalties every 2 weeks in the next game.
Yeah. Just for these games against each other? Well, you think it's going to end up like this again, do you? It might.
No, for FM23.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
You think we're going to end up having games like this again where we end up in penalties against each other all the time?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
He's going to miss.
Probably. The drop off after my top 3 penalty
I told you
takers.
He's going to miss.
Oh, Ruiz? He didn't.
Oh, you meant Ruiz. I was talking about Ryan.
Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nice try.
Mm.
Who is it up to now? Who can win the whole shebang for us? It's gonna Casareka. Yeah, the drop off after my first three penalty takers is pretty significant. So I honestly don't know.
I know. Penalties, you should score them all the time.
Right, like that. All five. 5 out of 5. Perfect. 5 out of 5. We don't even deserve this match. Well, no, we do, but honestly, I don't care anymore. Because the game hates us. That's all I know for sure. Come on, Jake, damn it. Oh, what's.
But
He's dropped
I'm
bear
assuming,
Saji didn't win, apparently.
oh,
the,
it's
bla-
expected.
the blatant favoritism around here. What's going on?
He's gonna watch my stream when we go to FM23.
What? Can't. Oh, okay. Fuck it, I'll stop streaming. You can have all the viewers. Take that, motherfucker.
No. Oh, Josh Ryan on a 9.5.
Oh, you
Would have
think?
had a 10.
You
Would have
think?
had a 10.
Yeah, he got a 9.5. Jeez, he earned every dollar of his paycheck for that game and then some. Yeah, he had some
And then the
crazy
steak.
saves. You know what? He only let in one during the penalty taking. That's also not that bad.
Listen, he let in 2 goals.
Mhm.
Actually, 3. One was called back.
Okay, true. I mean, all right. I don't blame a keeper when a goal gets called back because usually that means that the player was kind of cheating. But they should save
So,
those two. Oh, they should save those two. Okay.
absolutely.
Oh,
Because what if you don't know? What if
just kidding. Drop there.
what if the guy shot it? You don't know if he's
Uh-huh.
definitely gonna get called. You don't know if the referees are gonna make the correct decision.
Uh-huh.
So you got to play it safe.
Right. 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 All right. Okay. I know. I see what you're saying.
Always play it safe.
No, reasonable. Finally! Holy crap! That took him long enough.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Team selection advice versus Dundalk. Well, it's a friendly, so nobody gives a shit.
Well, I'd say a flying fuck, but if you want to use shit, that's fine by me.
I have and I did. You would use either? Now I got that song stuck in my head though. I have no shits to give. My shits have runneth dry. That's gonna be in my head for the whole damn day. Wait, I don't know if Drop Bear knows that one. I should probably share it with him. Man, I don't even know if Jacob knows that one.
I've heard the tune before.
Uh-huh. Or it's no more fucks to give. Sorry, but anyway.
Watch
Oh,
out.
crap, crap,
Who the
crap,
hell-
crap, crap. That's not supposed to play. That was a whole lot of random volume. Sorry about that.
I
Some
didn't hear a
Halloween.
thing.
It was a Halloween ad. Well,
Oh.
if you were listening to the stream, you would have heard a Halloween ad play in my goddamn ear, which pisses me off. All because I want to share something funny. No, I'm going to share something with you. It's going to make you laugh. Oh, you're not even on Discord. Well, you're going to have to go on Discord to see it. Get ready to laugh.
Igrazia out for 6 days. Gotta love it.
He'll be ready for the start of the season at least.
Still no good players except you. I. Excuse me.
It's a funny ass song. I don't know if Jacob's listening to it. I sent it to you too, though, Jacob.
No, I'm not. But I will.
It's really, really funny.
Domestic deadline in 1 week, and then we're done with transfers.
I mean, I don't think there's going to be any between now and then, even, so I'm okay with that.
True.
Oh, no, don't submit team. We're instant resulting this one because it's just a friendly.
Just a friendly that I want to get revenge in. I don't care.
You'll wait for a meaningful game to get revenge in. I'd like to lose to you when you actually outplay me. See, that's a whole different ball of yarn. I hate those close games when I've absolutely decimated your team, destroyed them, and it's not even remotely close, except for the score.
That's all that matters.
No, I
know. Do it.
I know, but those games, they infuriate me. It's just dumb.
We almost.
You almost came back in that one too. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so we have one last friendly. Then the Europa League.
Yeah.
So, we'll do the city save tomorrow.
Yeah.
See, the thing is with the AGF save offline that I have, if I do too well, I'm gonna have too high expectations for myself.
Well, don't play it. You said you're just checking it out to get ready for ours.
Yes.
Yeah, don't keep playing it exactly.
I don't want to. I just want next Wednesday to come.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. All these contracts getting signed. Yay!
Who are you signing now?
All of my players are resigning.
All of them?
After the transfer deadline closed, they all resigned. Moran resigned, Rundstrom resigned, Duterte resigned, Pasevsky resigned. Yeah, after the transfer window closed this time, they all accepted new contracts. I had to make them all
Nice.
important players. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to do like hardly any rotation this season, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
It is what it is, though.
Yes, exactly. And it would be so much easier if I could make 5 substitutes. You know, that way I could manage their minutes a bit better. But I only got to get through a few more months in this game. Like, we're finishing this Champions League and then we're done?
Yes.
Nice. And we're almost there. Like, we're already in the knockouts. So that's cool.
Yeah, because that was the plan.
I like it. Don't worry, it's not a complaint. It's starting to sink in that we're going to get to switch to the other games soon. We're probably going to be done with like extra time to spare, but whatever. Don't care.
And then we can just stream FM23 with FM22 up, and we can show people our save if they're interested.
Yeah, well, we'll see how many days are left once we hit it. You know what? We could just start FM23. We could. I mean, I want full release though. So.
No. Just stream our games, like whatever we're doing.
Oh, our individual games? Yeah, at the same time?
Yeah.
And sit here and chat about them? Yeah, that's also fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I have one all set. I have my journeyman started. I got a job. That's all I've done.
Nice.
And I haven't done anything else with it.
It's a start, right?
Well, yeah, I don't want to do anything else with it until I can show it. Yeah, my game is being really bad right now.
Interesting. It's never happened before.
No, but it's like locking up and hanging. I had a Windows update just before this, so I'm blaming that.
Fair enough.
Not changing my captains. I don't care what you say. What are we waiting
Give me
for?
a second.
Oh, okay, cool. As long as you know that it's waiting.
Yeah.
No rush at all. Take all the time you need. You like that song? It's hilarious, eh? Cannot be registered for next match. That's another problem with you taking so long to frickin' sign the loan. Is now I can't even register him for frickin' Champions League. Oh, well, I don't really need him for Champions League. I actually just need him to sit there and be on the bench for my backup squad. uh, so you put your tactic in, and you went with a what?
Listening.
What was the formation again?
Me?
Yeah,
A 5-2-3. If you want to call
five.
it that.
So 3 at the back, 2 wing backs, 2 central
Center.
midfielders, a wing, 2
Yep.
wingers, and a striker.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah, no, that sounds good. So did you end up with any positions where you have players you don't need anymore? Like
No,
attacking
in fact,
central mids?
No, I need to buy players.
Yeah, they
In fact.
probably don't have a ton of depth on those squats. You know,
Plus, I don't have many viable wingbacks.
right. It's like on the journeyman I'm doing. I got like level 3 Wales team, and I'm like, they have no players. And I'm looking at the current abilities of them. I'm like, I can't even figure these out. They're so low. I've honestly never looked at players with current abilities that low. So I actually can't estimate them. I can't figure them out. I'm like, they're all below 90 for sure. Probably well below. So, I mean, it's going to be one of those interesting things where I'm going to have to try to figure out what to do with them. I cannot play that right now. We'll play on the stream, Drop Bear, and I can't play music on the stream. But I'll look at it later for sure. What are we waiting on here?
Damn it. Nothing.
Because you said wait just a minute, and then I've just been sitting here the whole time, just a minuting.
I was trying to sign one last player.
Off of my team.
Oh. But I can't. Same reason why you have trouble signing players off of my team.
What's that?
The release clause is too high.
I've paid the release clause for the players I've signed from your team.
Yeah, but it's taken an arm and a leg and a heart from you.
You want Cole?
It's been difficult for you. It's been difficult for you to do it without the board saying, "No, that's too high of a release clause. We're not going to let you do it."
You want Coppola? What did you try?
I just was going to try and do. I was going to try and do it at the last minute to throw you into a loop.
A loop for what? The Champions League? You want me to lose the Champions League?
Not lose Champions League, just frazzle you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I tried getting somebody more regular, but none of them were interested in joining.
Oh, okay.
So
Off of my team?
yeah. I was looking for anyone where I had the money to sign the release clause. But
Almost all my players have 150 or more in my currency.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
It was tough. He was like the only one that was vaguely interested.
Oh,
And then I was gonna try and outbid you on the wages if you really wanted to keep him.
I see. No, no. If you paid Coppola's release clause, I'd let him go. Some of those players, like I said, they're starting to get into like 21, 22, even 23 years old. And I'm like, man, they're never going to hit their peaks because I didn't play them enough.
Yeah.
Like, Coppola's what? He's 18 only. I guess he's still developing pretty well.
He's not that bad either. I don't see him as a forward. I see him as a midfielder.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Or not even a winger, even.
He's got a rating at central mid, so yeah. Mm-hmm. He could be a good central midfielder, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. But no, who I'm worried about, and I tried to sell him to you at one point, like, or loan him to you even 2 seasons ago, was Simon Grayson. Simon Grayson has like
Not even interested in talking.
no, but he has like a ridiculously high potential, like outrageously high. He had the chance to be probably one of my best players, but the problem is I had too many good midfielders. I think the only person
So you tried to.
the only person who has a higher potential than him was Runstrom, so I had to play Runstrom, and now he's on the starting 11. But I can't justify sitting Ryan Moran, who's one of my top players as well, just to play Grayson more. So now, yeah, he's 23. I don't think he's hitting his potential. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, but he's still a very good player.
He is. He is. Like I think he's at or around the 150 mark, 150 overall, which tells you this quality of my squad that he's my fourth or fifth choice midfielder. So yeah,
that's kind of crazy actually.
I have some ridiculous depth on this team. Like I could probably split my team into 2 teams, and they would play each other in the Champions League final.
Okay.
What's going on, Plastic FM?
Hey, Plastic.
Shit. This is the team I want. I gotta play Inter. This is the away game. Yeah, just go with the starting. Why am I second guessing myself? Stop doing that. Just play your team, damn it. I got this. Got your new PC today. That's great. Firing up the beta.
Nice.
For the first time. All right. Well, there's some bugs. You've been warned. They're not terrible, but they'll hopefully get hammered out soon. But overall, it's still pretty good. You've got that fear a bit. Well, I mean, the bugs aren't like so bad that you can't play the game.
Think of it this way: in the beta, you don't want to play the game; you want to find the bugs, so SI hammers them out.
I wish more people would do that.
To have that mentality for the next 7 days and then fly through.
Yeah. You know what's funny is how many people. I don't know if you saw some of my posts on the Facebook group, but lots of people are like posting complaints about the bugs, and I'm just like, post them, report them. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Because here's something that most people don't know. Right now, the bug reporting in for the developers is the lowest it's ever been. People aren't posting bugs or saves to show them.
I wonder if that's like a culmination of how bad the run into the release has been this year.
You've never been sacked. You think that's going to change? Okay. Don't let your fans get mad. The bug with sacking is that people are ignoring the fan opinions. And the reason that's mostly happening is because people are ignoring interviews. They're letting their they're letting their assistants do their interviews. So we've managed to figure out why the sacking bug is happening.
This 3D view is so nice.
Oh, you got it on 3D now?
No, my highlights have always been on 3D. My highlights, my replays have always been on 3D. But I can't watch replays because you don't have them on, so I had to wait till today.
Yeah, okay. I like getting through my games quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, the sacking bug has been kind of mostly isolated. It's generally people who are letting their ass man do the interviews, and the fans are getting pissed off, and people are getting sacked because the fans are unhappy. How's that for
But wouldn't
convoluted?
wouldn't the chairman say like why they're being sacked or like that they're on the verge of getting sacked?
Here's the thing: it's a nice new feature, right? New features pretty much always have bugs, so no, they're not accurately telling people why they're being fired.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not accurately reporting why the things are happening. And you know, the extra ironic part being teams that are like in first place are the ones who are getting sacked. Teams who are like in mid-table or struggling, no, they're keeping their jobs because for some reason the fans are still happy. I don't even know. It's extra comical. But the teams that are expected to do well, that are leading the division and things like that, those are the ones that have fans with higher expectations, I think. But again, I don't know.
Switching to 3D.
I'm not one of the people who's responsible for fixing anything, so
Holy crap! It is.
I'll
fast.
let them figure that out. What's fast?
What my game
Oh,
on 3D?
yeah, it's way too fast. Watching you stream that the other day, I'm like, there's no point watching this. The game goes by just so fast. You can't even read the names. Remember, I think Drop Bear was saying that you can't even read the names. Can't even see the ball.
But on 2D, it's slower 2D
Hmm.
because the field is smaller. I guess I don't know.
I don't know.
You ready for this stat? 22 shots, 5 on target.
Yeah, you need to improve that.
We didn't do any shooting during the entire preseason.
Oh, you haven't seen this save that we're doing? We've been doing this all year.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't seen it.
All right. Yes, I am playing St. Pat's, and Jacob is Dundalk. We did a build a nation save with Ireland, and it has gone reasonably well. We learned a lot doing this, such as you need more than 2 teams to raise a nation up high. Okay. Well, so my team is St. Pat's. I have won the Champions League once. I won the the World Cup with Ireland, which is amazing because we managed to get our youth rating up high enough that we were bringing in decent new gens, and Irish players around the world were getting a little bit better because the nation's profile raised. So we got a team of mostly new gens. At this point, I think they almost all are on the national team because we're like 11 years in. So got the World Cup with Ireland. Didn't expect that one. That was a nice, pleasant surprise. But yeah, I have a very competitive team. I think I have the 3rd most reputable team in the world in St. Pat's. But here's some things we learned: divisions don't rise fast enough with our teams. My team's always competing for Champions League. Jacob's team's always in the thick of the Champions League. And just 2 teams isn't enough to make the division go up. So when we buy players, they want to come to our team, but they don't want to come to our division, which kind of made it hard. The players I did get were mostly younger and have developed now, but there's a thing in the game where because they're playing in a lower division, their values plummet. So I could pay 100 million for a player, and in 2 seasons he's only worth 7 million because our division's reputation hasn't gone up very much, even though I won the Champions League. So yeah,
From 100 million to 7 million is a 93% drop.
yeah, but that's what
Just
they're doing.
Crazy to think about.
Yeah, and that's what's happening to us. So every transfer window is just this debacle of teams trying to poach all of our players for pennies because they think they can. Luckily, our teams are good enough and we have enough money that we can keep them signed and happy. But it's
with extensions.
Yeah, it's terrible. The rep system prior to effort, yeah. So building a nation has been stressful when it comes to
and
that.
We're gonna do it again.
And we're going to do it again with Denmark. That'll be great. But so what we found out is we managed to get, what did we get to, 6th highest league?
So the club coefficients, basically the thing that determines the number of European places you get. We got as high as 6th, and then that we got two teams in the Champions League group stage automatically.
At that
We
point.
got one in the playoff.
Yeah.
And then we had, what was it? One in the Europa League and one in the Conference League, something like that. But that same year, I crashed out of European competition. I crashed out of the Champions League. Um, the other team in the Champions League didn't do well at all, and Scotland ended up overtaking us, and we haven't recovered since then.
Yeah.
So we're seventh right now, and if we were to continue this save another 10 years, we'd probably be between eighth place and sixth place
Yeah,
for the whole save.
what we figured out again, another thing we learned is we will not crack the top 5 with just 2 teams. It won't happen because the AI managers for the teams below ours just they can't get good enough players in because of our division's low reputation. It's ironic, right? Our division reputation can't improve because the teams are bad, but the bad teams can't get good players to improve because their division, it's one of those can't get a job because they have no experience, can't get experience
It's
because
a
they can't get a job.
catch-22.
So anyway, we cannot raise higher than that because there's only 2 of us who are even competitive, and that's not enough rounds being won in competitions to surpass the top team, the top divisions like England. I mean, they've got
We
6
couldn't even
teams
get
in.
past France.
We can't pass France. Nope, because they have enough teams winning rounds constantly to keep them ahead of us. And there's nothing we can do except for watch it happen. So it's a shame we can't get more people to play it with us, but that's a hard thing to accomplish.
Yeah, there have been years past where we had up to 4 people
Yeah.
at once, and it was a complete shit show.
Yeah.
You set a time for people, and
Yeah.
others are constantly bailing out and saying they can't do it, and then you're a month into the save in real time, and they just don't even show up, and it's like, why even ask?
Yeah. It's
But
frustrating.
him and I, we've been streaming together, we've been playing FM together for at least 4 years.
5.
5.
You try to play D&D, you totally get it. Yeah, yeah, I've run D&D before too. So yes, exactly that kind of thing. Getting a small group of people to commit and do anything is really difficult. So when you do find somebody that you can play regularly with, it's good. Like life happens. Sometimes Jacob's had to cancel. There was once I had to cancel, and it happens. We don't worry about it. But for the most part, we're pretty steady on it.
Yeah. And like he understands the position that I'm in. Like I'm still in school and I
Totally.
still have a job, so
And that comes
I
first.
made sure to fit my schedule around around playing.
Yeah.
But like he said, things happen. So
Yeah, life happens. It's just harder when there's 3 or 4 people because the chances of life happening increases exponentially.
yes,
And then it throws everyone else
very
off.
exponentially.
So yeah, that's how that works out. But yeah, I'd love to have an opportunity where more teams can improve. My suggestion to Jacob is that we each run 2 teams, but he didn't want to do that this time.
Because then we'd only get five seasons in, if we think about it, maybe 6.
uh,
And can you really see that much of a transformation in 5 years? Like think about where we were in our 5th season.
sorry, why would we only play 5 or 6 years?
Because it's 2 teams, double the work.
It would not take double the time to play, though.
You don't think so?
Well, remember what I said? We have one primary team. We focus on them, and we do all of the best things with them. We have a secondary team that we know is secondary, but that's okay. We do our transfers, but we instant result their games, and we let staff and stuff be handled by other staff. I think in that case, we could probably end up improving a nation way more. Basically an affiliate, but not really actually an affiliate, because they'd all be in the same division. But yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. And
I don't know.
I think that's the only way to successfully build a nation with 2 people. But we don't need to do it that way. We can just have fun doing it, getting them up to 5th and 6th. I'm good with that.
I'm hoping that in Denmark, FC Copenhagen is a little bit better, so they can routinely do well in European competition.
I agree. I think the teams that surround us are going to be better. Yeah, no, you're right. You're exactly right.
The division that starts off as just better as well.
Yeah, no, you're right about that. I agree with you. The quality of the teams around us will be hopefully better enough, if nothing else. So, good one. Good point. I'm on board with that.
And I was setting up a tactic earlier today too, and I'm pretty content with it.
which is
I
awesome.
can't wait to use it. And like I understand there might be different players or different finances
Okay,
starting off the game.
so I can actually put this up on the screen now because I'm not in a game, and I can show it to you visually what we have accomplished, so to speak. Except for we moved forward, so now I'm just going to get rid of all this news. Blah 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 blah. Fluff and more fluff. Here's the coefficients. We are in 7th. At this point, this is the numbers that we're looking at. We are not moving up from 7th. And nobody's chasing us for 7th anymore either. Qualification places. This is the one that matters. So at one point, we had taken 6th. That's when I went to the Champions League final and lost. And Jacob went to the Europa League final and lost. Which was still, we both went to the finals. So we both won maximum rounds in our respective European competitions. So we managed to overtake them once and have 6th place. You want to figure out how to do a basic stream? We could probably help you with it.
Yeah, he's helping me with. He's getting me off the ground. 6, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, if you need any help, let me know. I can definitely help you. You want to maybe we'll be best friends, and I can help out down the road with our save. I mean, what country are you in?
He's in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, right. He lives not far. That's right. That's right. We were talking about that just the other day, weren't we? Yeah, you actually, realistically, you're in a time zone you could join us as long as you had the time. And I like how you say that. You're either in school or you're in your 30s. And I'm like, looking around, like, I'm neither of those things. Oh, shit. So, yeah, we overtook Scotland at one point, and we had 3 in the Champions League.
To be
And
to
that
be
was
fair
great.
to Scotland, they've been very successful in this
They have. They've been doing
for
really well.
Scottish teams.
Yeah, they always
Yeah,
have.
like, it's been difficult.
What we, this is how we learned. Is that they have 3 or 4 teams consistently winning rounds. We only have 2. Well, yeah, I'm being nice. We only have 1 winning rounds consistently. Jacob's had some hard luck. Bad luck.
Very hard luck.
Bad luck. Bad
There
luck.
are games where I'm up. There'll be series where I'm up 2 goals in the first leg, and I get knocked out on a 94th minute goal
Oh,
in the second leg.
heartbreaking. It doesn't help
And
that his
I've
team
lost.
constantly has his best player poached before the knockout rounds every year.
Yep. Because I'd be in a much similar position that you're in right now if it wasn't for that.
Yeah. No, absolutely. So we had 6th, but 7th is where we seem to have entrenched ourselves. At one point, Turkey was chasing us a little, but we have managed to quell the gap because I won the Champions League, which gave us quite a few points. But yeah, this
won
is
the Champions League and the World Cup in a span of a month.
But mathematically, I figured out that if Jacob wins the Europa League and I win the Champions League, even if we both meet in the finals of the Champions League, mathematically, the maximum amount of points we'll ever get is we could catch 5th if France wins no rounds. That's it. We could never crack the top 4 with only 2 teams. It just can't be done. So that's where we're at, and now we know that, and that's okay. So our realistic goal is to try to get there, and that's why we picked Denmark. Jacob thought of Denmark, and I'm like, that's good. It's not so high up that we're basically walking into something easy, but it is reasonably high enough that as long as we don't take the top teams, which we're not, we could build our teams up and join their already reasonably successful teams, and hopefully actually accomplishing something where we have more help. Some backups, some sidekicks. That would be nice. I hope our success doesn't crash their reputation too much.
I don't think so.
I don't think it will either.
Because if Copenhagen gets in like the Conference League or something, they should do well.
And that's it.
They're a team that's they're a team that you routinely see in the Europa League and the Champions League. So
yeah,
they should go far in the Conference League.
You're right. And that's exactly the kind of thing that would led to more success for us, is because right now we have a couple of teams who ended up getting lots of money because they got into European competition through our success. So Bray Wanderers and Sligo Rovers both ended up with lots of money, and they do spend money. Like if you go here, I'm looking at their transfers. Like
Like
they're spending money to get
Bray
players in. Like last year, they spent. No, this isn't even the one here. Here they spent 32 million and brought in some
Bray
players.
Bray Wanderer's bank balance is at $64 million.
Yeah. Okay, but
As
exactly. But as I'm saying, though, it's like they're spending money, but they're running into one of the main problems that this game is having, and that is that players they're buying, their values just plummet. So other teams just come in and buy them right away off of them, and for way less than they paid. So it's just a constant revolving door. Like here's an example. Sligo Rovers bought Sean Whitfield from Bray Wanderers, ironically enough, for $8.5 million. The very next year, Tottenham took him for $7.5 million. And now that was their best player. And they were probably powerless to do anything about it. So they can't sustain any level of success in Europe because our division isn't rising. So they need to win rounds, but they can't win rounds if they keep losing their players. It's, rep penalty in the transfer. You got it. Exactly. And that's what we're finding is the main issue. The AI doesn't know how to hold on to their players as well as we do.
which is unfortunate,
Mm-hmm.
but it is what it is.
It's not like we're exploiting loopholes or anything either. We're just doing normal things like, oh, the transfer window's over. Teams aren't trying to poach our players right now. Let's re-sign them. That's how we've managed to hold on to them. Nothing sneaky about it.
Set. Well, another thing we do is since we do have money, we're willing to overspend on wages to guarantee a high release clause.
Yeah, here's one of the
And so,
tricks. Yeah, that's right. AI won't do that. Sorry.
so that basically guarantees that we can let players leave on our terms, unless you're my board and just, lets players go whenever the frick they want.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah. So the only
Alexandro. Go ahead.
The only advantage to having our lower reputation league is that the wage expectations are lower when we do sign players. So as Jacob's pointing out, I end up paying them more than they want, so I can give them exorbitant minimum fee release clauses and 3 option years. And this gives us more control over our players' destinies. So I was just showing him what you're talking about.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wanted to put it on the screen. He's still unhappy I didn't sell him to Liverpool. Well, tough luck, pal.
Here I thought giving them steak dinners after every win would entice them to stay.
Well, you've had the worst luck because my first run to the Champions League final, which was so improbable, managed to boost my reputation enough that and finances enough that I haven't had to really give up players. You haven't had quite that financial stability, so when your team even goes a little bit in debt, your board automatically starts accepting high bids for your best players, and that makes it hard to win too.
He gets to see Galway as well. Galway's still in the Premier League, right?
Yes,
he gets
they are.
To see their field.
Oh yeah.
He gets to see their field.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good stuff. If you're EU, which means you can abuse Wonder Kids, and I have. I admit that I've managed to find quite a few Wonder Kids in this. Get them before they're really great and turn them into great players. Yeah, that's pretty much the foundation of how I've made my team successful. Actually, is get the Wonder Kids. So through the first dozen or so streams, I pointed out several times how to find Wonder Kids because people ask, how have you built this team? Once it got to the halfway point, especially people like, how did you build this team? And how did you get such a great team with St. Pat's? So I'm like, well, here's how you find Wonder Kids. There's a few different ways to do it. I think most people know the trick of sorting their media description. That one's easy, but they're not always bang on that way.
Yeah, it's like a good starter pack, but
yeah. But then you got to start looking at players' transfer values. That's a big tell. It's a big giveaway in certain leagues. It's like if I go on to a Brazilian under-18 team and they've got a guy in their under-18s with a $5 million transfer value, I'm like, well, he's probably got a high potential. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that high. Actually, any of them in the millions on some of those teams. Even if it's 1 million, sometimes it tells you they've got a high potential ability. That's how I found lots of them.
I'm not used to watching this team on 3D.
Is it messing you up?
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Now you can see what your tactic actually does, and it's really good.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. Sub. Wow, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. We're so entertaining. I got a subscription. I can't wait to be able to sub to Jacob. I cannot wait. He's getting mine. My Amazon sub for sure. Maybe I'll gift a few more just to get some other people interested. But yeah, I'm excited. Well, we just got to get you to 50 followers. That won't take very long. It only took me a couple months. Hooray. It's been really slow climbing since then, but that's because of the time slot we stream in.
Yeah.
If only more Western Canadians and Americans were into this game. If only.
Yeah, Roy posted the stats of where people are from in the Facebook group the other day, and the USA I don't even think was in like the top 5.
Yeah, no, it's not. Not even close. And that's funny to say. You're missing things because of ads. I'm sorry. I have the minimum amount of ads. I can't control that. But thank you for doing the one thing that solves the problem. I really do appreciate that. That gives me 10 subscribers. That's the most I've ever had.
Time to celebrate.
I mean,
celebrate
honestly,
Champions League victory.
Honestly, that means every 3 months I'll probably get enough money to buy a game. That doesn't suck. It's great as far as I'm concerned. It does kill the ads. You won't get ads now that you're subscribed. You should not get ads if you're subscribed now. You might need to refresh.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, not when you're in the middle of the ads. No, it doesn't kill them that way. Awesome. Yeah, no, if you're in the middle of the ads, it doesn't make them go away when you subscribe, sadly. You have to endure that extra 30 seconds. What do I have them on? I have them on 1 minute ads, which is still pretty long, honestly, because like sometimes you're in the middle of a key moment, and I try to pay attention to when the ads are running, when the game is doing things, but
my center back has a goal, and I didn't even notice. And it's a 3-on-0. And we hit the post. It's a 3-on-0.
And you hit the
post?
post?
How do you hit the post?
By getting way too excited.
Yeah, that's, you know what? That's quite impressive.
Whoever took the shot was just really excited.
But they're a forward. They're trained to score goals.
That doesn't mean... I don't know. I can't answer this question. I've never played forward in any sport. So
neither have I.
No. So I honestly can't tell you. Like, yeah, I was always either goalie or defender of some kind. Goalie in hockey, defender in football.
It is 6-0. Is this a cup game? I think this is a cup game.
Yeah, it's a cup game. Yeah, against really low teams, but still, it's a nice build-up.
No, I'm playing Drogheda.
Oh, I've got UCD, so there's like a really low team. That's why I've got my backup 11 out. My backup 11, which would still contend for European places. It's ridiculous. Really.
You sure they wouldn't win the title as well if your first team wasn't in?
I don't think this is a Champions League winning team. I think that they could compete in the Champions League, but they'd probably win the Europa League.
Okay.
I think my backup 11 would win a European Cup somewhere. Yeah. Absolutely. We'll know more on the last stream when we look.
Yeah.
We'll do some reveals just because I am very curious. I'm like, itchingly curious to know what some of our players' ratings actually are, or teams, or divisions, or things like that. So I'd be really curious.
All right, let's make some subs.
You want to manage your own team because you never have, but you don't want to get sacked from your own team. Yeah, that's a dilemma. Go back to Indonesia. Ooh.
Never managed in Indonesia.
Me neither. I was just trying to think. Do I even know a team in Indonesia? I don't think I could name a single one.
I'd probably imagine there's a team like called Jakarta,
Yeah.
Jakarta,
Oh.
just because it's the capital.
Right. Don't? Okay. I don't plan to. You're telling me not to, but you're going to? I don't know about this. What are you trying to say? You don't think I'm up for it?
We stink.
You stink?
This team.
The one you're playing against?
No, my team.
Your team stinks?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were doing well.
It's only 5-0. We've yet to score in the second half.
I see.
That's no bueno. Muy mal.
Mm-hmm.
But we keep a clean sheet. That's something you're not used to, so I'm okay with that.
Right. Yes, I've never kept a clean sheet ever. What are you on about here? I've won more clean sheet titles than you have. Just not lately.
Well, just not lately. Nobody cares about the history. They only care about the present.
Really? Oh.
Unless you're a Yankees fan, then you only care about the history and not care about the present.
It's never too early to get a dig in on them, is it?
Nope.
Nope. Love it. Oh yeah, I've played in leagues like that. Absolutely, I've checked out some leagues like that. I just got the journeyman save I'm going to be streaming. I started unemployed and I got a job, and that's as far as I've gone. But I looked over the team, and I have a job in Wales third division, so their players are a lot like that. Yeah, 5'10" center backs with 4 and 6 attributes. That's what they have. Definitely, it's going to be different, but I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to play Vial. Yep, looking at this bench, I wish I could do 5, but that's all right. Northern Ireland third tier. I've played it before. I've done Northern Ireland. Absolutely. Yep. Northern Ireland was pretty entertaining. The only reason we didn't choose Northern Ireland in this one for the Build a Nation, we ended up with Ireland instead, is we didn't want to start too low and we didn't want to have semi-professional teams. Where we end up spending the first
3 years trying to become professional.
Yeah, exactly. Northern Ireland was on the radar, on the map for this.
The map.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it was just myself, but yeah, no, we wanted to actually build the nation. We wanted to see results sooner rather than later, but also earn them. There's a bit of this and that. The only thing we regret, I think, Jacob, I don't know if you think you agree, the only thing we regret is playing in a nation whose playing year is not the same as the rest of most nations.
It was definitely, it took a bit to get used to.
Yeah.
And it provides an extra challenge in that when we're in the middle of our summer, these teams, they just get all the competition money, they get the new transfer budgets, and they're trying to get our players, and they're willing to spend more in the summer to get at least my players.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they're successful at it, you lose a player for half the league season, and now you're scrambling to find.
Well, and like I pointed out before, the reason that you keep not doing well in the Champions League is because you get to the knockout round and then you lose two of your best players right before the knockouts, and you can't even replace them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
other teams are spending in their summer window, which is our mid-season window, and
Mhm.
all right, my game's over. So yeah, that crazy, insane, challenging.
But a fun one nonetheless.
Oh yeah, this has been really enjoyable. Yep. Yeah. Little things that I don't like, but there's lots of things I do.
Yeah, go to my transfer history and show him Alexandro and O'Driscoll.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
well, look how good of a defender they've both become.
Okay, so
Ferrara as well.
this right here was just before. Yeah, I see it. This right here, you can see that Jacob took in 210 million, but that's only because I saved him by buying Carlos Romero off him. That actually helped him. But even then, the money doesn't help you. You need players. So he lost this player. As you can see, RB Leipzig has him set at 105 million flat as his asking price. They poached him for 56 million, and his board would not let him say no. O'Driscoll, this guy, look how good he's become. Man City bought him, loaned him to Leeds, but still, he's a Irish national. I've got him on the national team now, and look at those physicals off the hook, right? This guy's great. And yeah, he got poached for 25.5 million. His board wouldn't let him say no. Alexandro, this one hurts. This one hurts because the first one is, you got to look. He got him for 11.75 million, which was a steal for him at the time. And in a couple of short seasons, he turned him into pretty much this player, right? This guy's great. Look at the positions he can play. And Jacob lost him for 20 million. That's it. Pennies. 20 million. Jacob Bickfield. Dundalk was your nemesis in your last day. Literally beat me to every Irish club milestone by a season. I never got to play them directly. Oh yeah, he got done dirty so many times. Like this, losing these two players right before these two right before the Champions League, and then this one a little bit later. Yeah, no, it just.
Anybody else?
Well, that one was the worst
I think
because you had the most legitimate chance of advancing in the Champions League, and we were both talking about playing each other in the final.
Oh wait, you can't forget about Pisano and Strybeck.
That's the year before.
That's 2029.
Okay.
I'm just going through my history now.
Okay, but those ones weren't before. Yes, they were. No, they weren't before Champions League knockouts. That was at the start of the year.
Still losing them sucked.
Okay, well, all right. I remember that one a little bit differently. So Sturbeck sucked. This was his best player at the time. Newcastle came in, 63 million for a player that is worth. Well, they have him at 138, but he probably cost closer to 200 to buy him now. Pisano, I don't know why he's mad about Pisano. He wasn't even using him, so I stole him. But I paid his release clause, and he played less than a third of his games. So I was like, yeah, I'll sign him if you don't want to use him. He's one of my best players now. I don't know. It sucks looking back, I think. At the time, you didn't care that much.
Now I realize the mistake I made.
Yeah. At the time, you're just like, whatever. Don't really use him. I'm like, exactly. You don't really use him. He was your third choice left winger at that time.
If I can get in good youngsters to replace them on the conveyor belt, but what's the point? Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, you want to hang on.
It was a slog to get through, especially losing Alexandro and O'Driscoll.
Those ones really, really hurt because it was so little money too. You know.
I had good players in on loan as well. It wasn't like I was
Hmm.
buying all my players.
No, exactly. You had smart, well placed loans. A lot of your loan players were just like, wow, that's a really good player you got there.
Rickers Carrington was a big one as well. I can remember.
Oh, I was explaining release clauses earlier. One of the only advantages, maybe there was an ad playing, maybe one of the advantages is that they don't have as high a wage expectations. So we can give them a bit more money in order to give them gigantic release clauses and optional contract years. Like, you know, this guy's got 3 optional years and a 200 million release clause. So that does help us control our players a little bit in terms of not losing them. But Jacob had release. I think no, Alexandro didn't have a release clause, did he? Because he wouldn't let you give him one.
He did, but the board accepted it. I think.
All right, yeah, the board just is like, we're accepting this bid.
Yeah.
Right before Champions League knockouts.
I couldn't replace. I couldn't find replacements either.
Like most of my players, my starting 11 players have 500 million release clauses because I'm not going to lose them. So yeah, I pay them more than they asked in order to give them that.
Yet they still complain.
Mm-hmm. They still complain when you don't sell them. Yeah. There you go. You got a better draw on this one.
Who did I get? Wexford?
Yeah. A lower team.
Is what it is.
I got a team in our division. You got a team on its lower.
I just assume I'm gonna win until I play you.
It's a fair
That's
assumption.
the assumption that I make in the cups.
Fair assumption. And then sometimes you still win when you play me.
Oh, we have this thing going as well that we can only play each other in the finals, and if we don't, someone's getting fired because we're the 2 biggest teams in Ireland, and there's 4 separate cups. So it makes no sense for us to play in like a semi-final or a quarterfinal of a cup. So we hope that we always play in finals, but it doesn't always occur.
Yeah, we make jokes that somebody's going to lose their job.
Oh, and go to our past meetings and see how many times we've actually played each other. It's like 76 over 11 years. Schedule past meetings.
I go to schedule on here.
Yeah, go to your schedule and then
okay, schedule.
Go to your schedule.
I'm at my schedule.
And then click my don't click my name, click next to it. And then on the bottom right you'll see past meetings.
No, look at that. That's how you check that, hey? So we have played each other 82 times. I have won 61. We have drawn 14, and I have lost 7. I have a goal differential of 168 over him. Damn. So at the very, very beginning, let's see, we had a draw, and I lost in this cup here. See, at the very start, his team was much better than mine. Much better. So let's see, I lost in the division to him here. Then we got to go a long way. Tie in the Premier League, tie in the Premier League. Here I lost a cup to him. Here I lost a cup to him. Draw in the Premier League. The funny things about the draws in the Premier League I'm clicking right now are seasons where he ruined a perfect season. So in those seasons, I ended up with all wins and 1 draw. So I didn't get a perfect year because he stopped me on those draws, which made it extra comical. I did have 1 perfect season, though, in this one. So let's see. He beat me here in a cup, beat me here in a cup, beat me here in a cup. Worth it. Well done. Yeah, pretty much. Here's another one where I'm going to draw in the Premier League, draw in the Premier League, draw in the Premier League. So actually losing, I pretty much only ever lose to him in cups. Pretty much.
You're more likely to play your backups there, that's why.
Yes, true. So I lost to you twice. No, wait, only one. I've only ever lost once in the league to him, and that was all the way back in the 2nd season. In 2022, he beat me once in the league. That's the only league game I've ever lost to him. Yeah, as far as cups go, it's true. Most of the time I have to play backup players because they are slotted around Champions League games, and, well, those take priority. Deserved that? Disrespectful? But Deserved what?
The losses, I think.
Losing the cups? Well, yeah, he won them. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what's disrespectful about it. Have I been disrespectful about it? I don't feel like I have been.
No, you've been very helpful. If anything, I've been disrespectful by making you pay over the odds for certain players and whatnot.
I just wanted to be sure I wasn't actually being disrespectful. I'm like, I hope not. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's been a big learning experience. Jacob's always keeping up with me, nipping at my heels, so to speak, keeping me honest. But yeah, if you're looking through seasons, like last year, 2 draws in my undefeated season, but one of them was Shamrock. Screw those guys. But one of them was Jacob. Season before, I had a draw Sligo and Dundalk. Bam. Season before that,
We don't-
2
we
draws,
don't like-
Bremen and Dundalk. Okay, so here's a perfect season that Jacob got a draw out of. Here's a perfect season where Jacob took a draw. Here's a perfect season. That's the one I got. It's the only. It was funny because it was only the second one I had ever had in any iteration of FM ever. Perfect seasons are just not a thing that happen. He has improved a lot. Holy crap, let me tell you. So here's another perfect season that Jacob got. So I would have had 4 perfect seasons in a row, if not for Dundalk taking a draw off me in all of them. Then here he drew me twice, and I actually lost a game there. That's going way back. But yeah, so yeah, I would have had 4 perfect seasons in a row, but he managed to snake a draw off me in pretty much all of them, which, I mean, it's great. Something's got to keep me honest, honestly, right? I think I've had more luck. That's more of what it is than anything else, too. Is
Because I give you when I try, I give you good games as well.
yeah, absolutely, no
I
question.
literally changed my entire tactic against you.
I mean, to me, the entire turning point of this whole save was the one early, I think it was 5th, 6th season, when I had a really unlikely run to the Champions League final with a team that wasn't quite ready for it and got all the way to the final. It's a big financial boost, and then I got all of these sponsorship deals, and I'm like, I have money. So, I had to invest it wisely, and I got a lot of young players and built around that and played them in every league game because, let's face it, a young player that's good enough to play in League One is a starter in the Irish Premier League. So developing players wasn't a problem, with playing time.
And you play 36 matches, so
it's a lot. Yeah.
And a lot of cup games, too.
Tons of cup. We got 3 cups. Exactly.
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah. 3. I thought it's 3 domestic cups. Plus Europe.
I don't know.
Anyway, it's a lot. It's so it's a ton of games. It's not hard to develop players, I find, as long as, and then of course I invested that money in facilities and get that up there so that the games are, the training is more meaningful. And yeah, it's been one step after another. But that one run to the Champions League final was the early thing that separated our teams by a substantial margin anyway. I've had less financial restraints than your team. You've done well on a smaller budget.
Yeah. I also I'm a little free willy with my money. I'm not afraid to spend every single penny that I have.
Yeah, and I don't do that.
Which it's something I'm going to try and fix for FM23.
Yeah, you try to milk more money out of it. You'll be adjusting budgets to squeeze a little bit more transfer budget out to get that one last player. And sometimes that's okay. But when it puts you in debt, then your board steps in and lets people buy your players. And you don't want that. So there's a bit of a facilities threshold? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Jeez, we got a good fast start to this game.
Who are you playing in the Champions League again?
Inter, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. Sounds right. Feels right.
Aren't you playing your Champions League game now?
No, I'm playing Bray Wanderers, man.
Oh.
Hold the phone. Is this a friendly? Am I playing a friendly right now? Because that would be really funny.
Click one of your players.
And if it is, I really shouldn't have started. No, this is Premier Division. I don't play. Oh, I've already played Inter once. I won 3-1.
Oh.
I don't play them
Oh,
again until 10th of March. March 10th. I don't play them for a while. Yeah, no, I'm playing Bray Wanderers. You got me worried
Okay.
there for a minute. Yeah, I've already played Inter once. Uh, in Ireland, it's one stage of the journey to get credible facilities. Oh yeah, that took a while. But after that Champions League run, it wasn't so bad because I just invested most of my money in that and some of my money in young players. Nice little mix of those. And each year I spent most of my transfer budget. Like I would spend almost all of my transfer budget, but I wouldn't max out my wages. If anything, sometimes I would give my wages a little bit of a boost with some transfer budget before I started buying. That's one of my tricks, Jacob, in case you're wondering. Because that
You what? You
I always try to spend my transfer budget early on, but I never try to max out my wages. If anything, one of the first things I like to do sometimes is extend my wages a little bit with some transfer budget before I start spending. Then I know I
to
have
give
transfer.
yourself
Yeah, so I have some transfer budget or some wage breathing space with the new transfers I'm planning on
Interesting.
making. Exactly, and then
Okay.
and that'll also help with the money you can offer them when you make when you make an offer to buy them, and it comes through,
Mhm.
and they'll say, well, okay, so here's how much money I want. If you have more of a wage available, it becomes easier to negotiate with them rather than
That's
constantly
actually a
hitting
very
the ceiling.
smart idea. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, rather than kind of bonking your head off the ceiling constantly with people who want more money than you're able to offer, make yourself able to offer more. Okay, blowing them away. Yeah, wages is really where things can get dicey. So you got to be careful with that. And again, transfer budgets are tricky if you're playing in a small enough division like this. Because they give you a transfer budget based on success that you're promising them. Like it asks you at the start, where do you think you're going to finish in these competitions, right? And that's how they decide how much transfer budget to give you. So it's a promissory note that you're going to make all this money back. So if you constantly click I'm going to win the Champions League, we're going to win the division, and then you don't, you're always putting yourself in debt. So
Yeah.
managing those expectations is good. But what I always do as well when I have the opportunity to do so, and it doesn't always work this way, but once you start to get a little bit better of a foothold, my transfer budget isn't how much I have to spend. My bank balance is. If I have a transfer budget that's larger than my bank balance, I try not to use more than the bank balance. Now, that's not always possible. But if you get the opportunity to do it, I mean, now I'm at the position where my transfer budget isn't my transfer budget. My bank balance is. Although now my bank balance is much higher than my transfer budget, so I sometimes have to ask my board for more. And that's when you know you've made it, is once that starts to become a thing. You're doing well once your bank balance is higher than your transfer budget all the time. Then you can celebrate and party.
I have a bad feeling we're going to play Rangers in the next round.
Yeah.
There's still some good teams in here. There's Rangers, there's Porto, Dortmund,
Ooh. Yep.
Roma.
Yep. Yep.
I would like to not have to play one of those teams.
Yeah, being an elite team, you're good when you're broke. Exactly. Being a small budget team, it's like you only have pennies to manage. It's actually easier, isn't it? Once you start to become a rich team, you start feeling rich and you go a little bit nuts. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, that's where you can run into problems. And that's where, admittedly, we can show you how Jacob got screwed over because he did. But also, he kept his team in debt, so it was easier for his board to step in and sell his players. That's unfortunate. And I kept trying to help him. I'd be like, I'll buy this player from you for his release clause. And he'd be like, no. And then I ended up buying his player for his release clause anyways, after he'd lost his good play. Imagine if you had sold me Romero sooner. You would have been able to keep those other guys.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm stubborn, though.
I know you are. That's all right. Players get uppity. This is why I call this game a babysitting simulator so often. Players are nothing but just... I'm going to bite my tongue and be nice. they're not the easiest to get along with at times. Nice win, though, over Astana there, 7-1 on aggregate.
Thank you, but beating
Damn.
someone from Kazakhstan is not
Oh.
that hard to do. I think it's Kazakhstan.
Oh, I don't know what I just answered here.
It's Kazakhstan. See, I know my teams. Give me a logo and I'll tell you who they are.
Shit, did I just answer a
Give me
question?
a team, I'll tell you the country they're in.
Oh, somebody's asking about buying De Silva, and I said it was possible. It's not. Shit. I screwed up. I messed up. What is this? Foreign transfer window closes?
Foreign.
Yeah.
It already closed.
It's the 28th. It says foreign transfer window closes. They must mean like other leagues or something. I don't know. I'm about to play Galway United away. This
Yes,
is
there you go.
this is the answer to the question: why aren't we playing FM23 yet? Or at least it's one of them.
No, it's pretty much the reason.
Okay, so I set this game up in pre-release public beta so that I was excited, and because we knew we were going to play in Ireland, and not all of the bugs and quirks were worked out. You know how it is, right? Because betas are like that. And this one is even before public beta, so I really messed up because the person researching for Galway United made a pretty glaring error. And when I get into this next game, I'll show you what it is. It's really funny.
In fact, the answer was on screen if you were. You had a sharp eye.
Well, I mean, I'm about to go into the game against Galway. When I'm
Alright,
in,
who are we gonna play in this? Who are we gonna play in the second knockout round?
you already wait, I don't know. Second knockout round? You said there's
Yeah,
good teams
Europa
left?
League goes. Yeah, Europa League goes faster than the Champions League.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to show you in just a minute. Got to get into the game.
All right, we are playing Hertha Berlin,
Nice. You can do
who
it.
is currently in 5th in the Bundesliga.
You got this. Yeah, I'm going to show you the reason we're not playing
Who's injured?
FM23 eventually. Whenever I get into the game. Sometime next year.
So, I had some stuff I had to do.
I'm joking, dude. You know I'm joking. You do
Dang,
anything.
man.
Take as much time as you need. You know this. I'm
In that
messing
case,
with
I'm
you.
gonna wait till next year to hit.
Oh, you would. You would.
Yep, you know me. I'll be like, hey, let's go back. You know, Happy New Year. Let's go back to FM22.
Thank God it's already November. I don't have that long to wait. Galway United. And you know the funny thing is we find ourselves rooting for Galway United to always stay in our division, which they have, to their credit, because it's just so comical. It's,
What you're about to see.
yeah. You can't unsee what you're about to see. The anticipation. It must be building.
You're on heavy match loads. I don't really care at the moment.
It's a little early. Okay, so we're going to carry on from your last performance. And here you go. Look at that monstrosity. To their credit, they fixed this before the full release of the game. Had we waited to start our game before the full release, this never would have happened. But in a way, I'm kind of glad for it. It's one of those funny sideshow type deals that has been most entertaining.
I don't even think that's a legal pitch either.
Nope, that's what we're saying, yeah. You don't see
Like-
it? You don't see that pitch? It's a giant square. It's not a legal pitch. We looked it up. But yeah, it's they messed up the dimensions of the pitch. So it's a gigantic square. You watch players go really, really wide and they do their crosses and it's like halfway across the world to do freaking cross. But because the game doesn't actually take into account that there's some extra width to it, they all look normal, except for that to us, they look like they're coming from a very, very long way away. So yeah, the Galway United's pitch is this gigantic square. It's maximum length and maximum width. And it's so funny every time I play on this. Because your players really spread out for a
I'm
while.
surprised that we haven't nicknamed it the Trapezoid just because of your camera settings. It looks like a trapezoid on your screen.
Really? Neat. Neat.
1-1.
Pitch
Oh, yeah, the
sizes are a
clock,
thing
what
in the
the
code too. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Yeah, the researchers have to put in the correct pitch sizes and pitch. We even have to put in the state of the pitch, the quality of the pitch, out of a rating of 20. So like if the pitch gets relayed, we can give it a higher quality rating and stuff like that. You got to put in if it has underlay heating
the
and
sort.
all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff like that. We have to put every little detail in for the pitch.
All the grounds in Denmark in the top division require undersoil heating.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you don't just rate players when you're doing research for a team. You have to do everything. You have to find out as much as you humanly can about their finances, which some smaller teams is easier to do because they're publicly traded. You have. There's a ton of work in researching FM teams, not just player ratings. That's actually the easiest part is player ratings. I probably do the player ratings in less than a week on most teams, if I'm honest. It's all of the administrative crap that takes months to do. But the Galway United researcher did this. And this has been a very happy accident that I've enjoyed tremendously. Because it looks so ridiculous. I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom. I won't be long. Enjoy watching this match.
I hope he's in the second half at least. Because I'm right around halftime. We're up 3-0 in our first league game. Oh, he's in the first half? Okay. He won't be that long then. And it's 4-0 here. On the brink of halftime. Mm. And is it 5? It's 5.
Oh, it's only
Jeff Fitch with his 5th of the season.
I was trying to hurry because I thought, my God, that first half might go by quickly. I'm only 30 minutes in, but it's also 9-0. What the hell,
Wow.
guys? 9-0, and it's not even halftime yet. This is the gulf in quality difference between my team and other teams in our division. With the exception of Jacob's
5-0
team.
up.
That's still good. 10 now. Holy butskis.
What's your record for goals in a game? Do you know?
Yeah, we talked about it before. In a competitive game or just like in
Yeah,
general?
is it like 15 or 20?
Something like that. I think it was a competitive game. I think it was maybe 18. No, that was you. You had 18.
Mine's 24.
24 in a competitive game?
Yeah, I think it was a cup game.
Hmm. Not sure the back line likes the width of the pitch. That's the thing, though, is the players in the game don't actually know that the pitch is any larger, which is super ironic. They don't play any differently than they would on a narrower pitch. They ask you what size pitch you would like each season. Yeah, well, yeah, you're about to find out a funny thing. So there's only a small change in parameter on how teams play on pitch sizes. The amount of effect that the size of your pitch has on a tactic is almost negligible. Almost. What's in the defending setting? The width of your team? Yes, it is. Yes. But each season,
5-0 victory here.
I'm up 12-0 at the half.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
What? I'm not
We're
going to
gonna
score
get scored on in like the 80th minute.
Oh, that could be. Yeah. Because I know some people like to do narrower tactics and then make their pitch narrower and think, this should be, or something to those effects, but it actually does very, very little. Size of the pitch almost makes no difference at all anymore in the game. Oh. I mean, I should turn on time wasting. I remember the last time I had a game like this, and what was I was up 10-0 at the half, and then I didn't score in the second half at all, or only scored one or something silly like that, because we were talking about getting the record. Now I don't remember what the hell the record even is anymore. Well, here we are. We're 15 minutes into the second half, and we haven't scored another goal yet. So it's working out that way. And then, yeah, we'll get scored against, like you say. You want 20? Oh, we've been scored on. And it didn't even wait till the end of the game, Jacob. And
Well, I guess I'm going to be in the lead for the clean sheets again.
Oh, yeah, it seems that way. But what do you do in a situation like this? I can't really berate my team. We're still up by 11.
I lost places in the clean sheet race.
I mean,
I'll be mad at that.
I want to be mad at them, but if I berate them, they won't understand. Because, they're stupid AI.
Yeah, I mean, the club and them is as well, so...
Please don't underestimate how stupid the AI in this game is. I've talked about it numerous times how dumb the AI in this game is.
Alright, so let's see. Any other big bank balances? Sligo's at 176 million. You're at 460 million. Waterford is in the red. So is Bohemian. Bray is at 62 million. Drogheda is in the red. I'm at 216 million. Galway is in the red. And Shamrock is at 2 million.
Not bad. Not bad. You want to see how the machine... You could talk to Drop Bear there. He's already simulated to nearly... What's he at? 2,100? Almost? Something crazy like that. July 2086. Yeah. It starts taking a little long. Yeah, the database starts to really swell once you get further and further along with that many playables.
There's a way to clean up the database as you get further on into the save to mitigate that.
There is. Technically, you can go up into the settings and drop leagues as you're going.
Yeah, but not by doing that though. There's no other way to mitigate the slow processing times.
Nope. Not like an Out of the Park where you can just delete some of the old files. Nope. Out of the Park has a great way to get rid of the bloat, don't they? When the leagues get too fat. Yep, they have such simple ways. But no, sadly, FM doesn't have that. That would be making the game more customizable. That's one of the top requests of things people want to see. You picked up Out of the Park? Good pickup. Even if you don't necessarily like baseball, it's just a fucking fantastic sports simulation. The customizability of it is insane. You can just make up anything you want, and it would be a reality in that game.
And then you start to question, why doesn't Football Manager have half the things that
Yep,
OOTP has?
yep. But that'll drive you even more crazy. Some of the people that don't know is that Out of the Park baseball, for a very brief time, was an SI Games product. Which means that they had full access to Out of the Park and could have utilized their customizability and implemented it into Football Manager, and they chose not to. So that's even more infuriating. But Marcus did not stick around very long because, well, to quote him off the record, Miles is a ruthless dictator. So that's why they didn't stick around. Although, I can't necessarily say that's an official quote because you could Google search the hell out of that and probably never find it. Therefore, I could just be making it up. I'm not making it up. 19 to 1. Not good enough. Not good enough. I agree. It's not. I don't know what the record is. We need to look after this, Jacob. What is the record?
I have 24.
Are you sure? Did you look?
If you go, I'm looking now.
My game is
It was
over.
last season. Go to last season. It's 24 nothing.
And it was a cup game?
Yes, sir.
Against a non-league team. Pretty sure this is the record for the league that I just got.
Probably.
So I'm just going to go into my club info history records. Biggest win just happened. Yep, 19 to 1 at Galway. It's also my high scoring match. Also high scoring league match. My team's largest defeat happened in 1974. I wasn't managing them then. Okay, so biggest win 19 to 1. Last year was 15 nothing, 15 nothing, 10 nothing, 13 1, 10 10, 13 15, 12 9 8. Okay, now we got to go look at Dundalk history records. Biggest win last year 24 nothing over Crumlin United in the Irish League Second Cup round. Yeah, that's prior to that your biggest win was 11-0 and you never cracked 10 any other time. Yet. I have to say yet because you probably will this year yet.
Really? I won 10 nothing last year in the league.
Yeah. But last year it's showing 24 nothing as your biggest win. So your biggest win,
fair.
you had 11 nothing in 2029, but never more than 9 in any other. Doesn't matter. It's still a lot.
Yeah. Season 21-21.
Yeah. So
I lost 10-1, but that was against you.
I'm surprised you mentioned that. But that's the game where you put your freaking left winger in goal after it was 5-1.
Who was it that was pissed off at that too? Was it
Okay,
Sidewinder or something?
right. I can't remember. I need to help Plastic FM. You guys, New Zealand's database is in the game. As soon as the pregame editor is out, just activate it and you can play it. Every league is in the database. They're not all activated. So if you want to play in New Zealand, it's there.
I will shout out Dave the editor. He does. It takes time, but he usually does a pretty accurate mega pack of all the leagues.
Yeah.
Last year he didn't get to do the CONCACAF region, but he finished Europe, Africa, and Asia. I don't
Lots
remember
of
if he did
work.
Oceania. But yeah, he does it all by himself essentially,
Lots of work.
and it's a lot of fun to have those extra leagues in, because one, it doesn't take up too much processing power on your computer, so you can have more of them, and two, you just makes the game more in depth. I think, like in my FM22 save offline, I had like 7 to 9 different African leagues loaded because I was able to.
Because he could.
I might as well just move that save to this computer,
Because I've got
right?
to, mister. You might as well, yeah. Why not?
The only thing I'd have to do is do all the real name fixes, but that's easy to do.
Super simple. I was really happy that there was a real name fix for 23. It's already out. That doesn't alter the database in any way. That made me really happy. Because I hate the ones that alter the database. And then more so, don't even warn you that that happens. Who was it, Jacob?
Who was?
You were shouting out to.
Oh, his name's Dave the Editor on Twitter. Let me see if I can link his Twitter account.
Yeah, go ahead. You can throw it in the chat. It's a new sponsorship deal. Ooh. Well, I lost sponsorships, but we keep getting new ones. You have his databases in 22? There you go. Yeah, he does a really good New Zealand one. But I mean, you can do it yourself without waiting for him to do it. You can just go in and just activate the New Zealand, make them playable, and then when you go into the menu, they'll be there, and you can just play as them. I mean, I shouldn't make it sound like it's super easy. Pre-game editor is actually really hard.
But it's not it's not necessarily the correct New Zealand rules, for example.
If you activate it in the pre-game editor, it should be.
You'd still have to like edit it to make sure it's the same as in real life.
I thought it was all in there.
Because when a league is considered inactive,
Mhm.
it essentially just has the teams in the game.
Uh,
So like if you were to send somebody on loan to them, they'll play league fixtures, but like that's it.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, damn. That's almost useless.
Yep. So like a country in Europe, for example, let's say, like if there's a country in Europe that you have to add, you actually have to like know how the competition is set up and do it yourself. That's why there's people that do it.
Yeah, and then there's lots of different bugs that can happen if you don't do it right.
Yes. The advanced editor in Football Manager is hot garbage.
The pregame editor hasn't had a real overhaul or improved since 12.
Yeah,
I want to say I'm pretty sure it's the exact same pregame editor almost, but it's been reskinned a couple times since 12. Like it's 10 years old. The pregame editor.
I find it funny you're in second place with a plus 24 goal differential.
Holy crap! Look at that. I'm in second. That is funny.
Oh, you know what? With that, you probably could have hit your plus 200 goal differential, like we tried the other year.
I plus 200. I can at this pace. I can do it in 8 games.
I know, but you didn't get to. I told you should have done it in the last 2 years, but you weren't able to. You got to like 190, I think, or 191.
Are you sure? Right, I had 188 last year, 169, 167, 186. Last year was, I beat my record by 2 last season with 188. I didn't actually realize that. And 188 is my new record.
Did not get to 200 though.
I had 200 goals for. Does that count?
No, because I specifically said goal differential.
Look who I scored the least amount of goals against last season.
Was it me?
Yep. I only scored 9 against you last season.
It's quite impressive.
That's really good.
On my part.
Bray Wanderers, only 15. That's how they got it. Oh, I didn't even draw with them. Least goals against Dundalk. Oh, this season here, I had Sligo led in less goals than you with me. 194 was the most I'd scored here. This is my Least goals against you. Yeah, no surprise. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The editor is still good. Like I'm not knocking the editor. It's once you really dig into it and you know how it works, it is a fantastic thing. I'm just thinking like they could have updated it, made it easier, more straightforward for people over the past 10 years, but they just haven't. Hasn't been updated at all. There's been like small tweaks to facilitate some of the changes that they've made, but other than that, it hasn't really had a significant upgrade. And that's sort of disappointing. Yeah, until you start playing with it, right? I admit, in 2015, 16, 17, in those areas, I played with the pregame editor quite a lot, actually, and had some fun with it. So yeah, there's some interesting things in the game. Reactivating dead teams was kind of a hobby of mine, just to bring their histories back, but I ended up screwing it up a lot because I'd have to put them in and replace another team, and then I'd miss something somewhere where it would make the whole thing crash.
It's exceptionally difficult
Yeah.
to be very proficient
Mm-hmm.
in that editor.
Yeah, because
That's why I like Out of the Park so much more.
Out of the Park is so customizable. You don't have to be very smart at all to make a customized database in Out of the Park. It does most of the work for you. Kudos to anyone who worked on the test function in the pre-editor. I haven't even cracked open a pre-game editor probably since 18. I haven't even looked at it.
I might do one for FM for this game, this year's game.
What are you gonna do?
Invert the English leagues.
Oh yeah, right. You did that last season.
I considered doing the top 5 European leagues, like England, Spain, Germany, France, and
that would be so cool. Honestly, that'd be neat.
England, yeah, but it's very difficult to do the other 4 leagues. Like Germany has 4 divisions in the game, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
They have first league, second league, third league, and then the 4th tier is like made up of 100 teams.
Yeah, so
essentially
inverting that would be near impossible.
Yeah, very time consuming.
Mm-hmm. So basically, just invert the top 3, and just leave the bottom one alone.
Italy has 9 different divisions in their bottom tier. They have like 180 teams.
Yeah, exactly. Plastic Cup has. He's like, once it gets regional, the editor falls down. Like, yep.
Yeah.
One of these days, though, you and I have talked about it, and it's a shame you got to wait so long for the good custom databases. That's the only disappointing thing, because it would be really fun to do one of those Super League saves that people put out. Where they combine all of the big leagues into like 5 or 6 tiers of just one Super League.
See, but here's the thing. As fun as that sounds, the problem is it takes so long to go from day to day. It's almost not worth it. Like, for example, my friend does the England database where he goes all the way down to level 21.
Right.
He does it every single year.
Yes.
And it legitimately takes 10 minutes to process one day. Because there are so many teams.
That's insanity.
In that save.
That's insanity. I need a new drink. 1 second.
If you have the patience for it, it's fantastic. It's probably one of the best saves to do.
I missed that.
If you have the patience for it, it's probably one of the best saves to do.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I did tier 12. I've done tier 12 in England a couple of times. And that's pretty fun. Not bad. And it wasn't terribly slow. I found it a little bit slower, but not awful. But I also didn't
load. Was that the only league that you loaded?
No, that one I did England all the way down to 12, France, Germany, Italy, Spain. I believe that was it. But I only did the top
Okay.
divisions of those big ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way, because it kind of freed up more memory space is what you would need. So you telling me the Super League ones take forever, huh?
Well, it's the same concept of loading England to level 12 or whatever. It's just there's so much to process.
Oh, okay, because the ones that I saw only had 4 divisions.
Okay, well maybe that one won't take as long, but I've seen some that have 15 divisions.
That sounds great. And it's all just one big Super League in the world, hey?
Yep.
Ah, that sounds fun. Worldwide, everybody's in just one huge football league. That sounds great.
Yeah, it definitely. I've done them in the older FMs when I was younger.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just for me. You just gotta get over the processing speed. Oh, that's a nice goal. 3-1 victories over Sligo. Now you're in first place, so you can say thank you to me.
Thank you to me.
I should have seen that one coming.
Yep. Did you say 3-1?
Hmm?
You said 3-1.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't. We got scored on.
Unacceptable.
Hey, win's a win.
That's what you say when you get scored on, but when you just always got something, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. They took a red card. I don't think we'll get scored on, but I don't know. We're capable of getting scored on by anyone at any time. What I should do
Knock on
is
wood.
I should change my tactics so that I don't get scored on in this game. We're up 7 and they've got a red card. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe.
No, live on the edge.
I might fall.
You know, you beat Galway 24-0 in the first game. You might have just sealed the relegation.
Oh, I hope not. It's okay. It's our last season. It doesn't matter. Screw them. They don't matter anymore.
Okay.
Is that too harsh? Am I being too mean?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. I'll make it up to them with ice cream and soda pops after the season's over.
No, don't call it soda pop. It's soda.
I don't care. I'm just going to call it soda pops so that
Not
it's all inclusive.
soda.
I call it pop. So screw you, hippie.
No, it's soda.
Mm-mm.
No. I don't want to go to Canada if that's the case.
Yeah, we call it pop.
No, it's soda.
Yeah, it's pop.
It's soda.
It's pop. You'll upset us both? Okay, yeah, go ahead. What do they call it in Australia? Soft drink? That's fine. That's what they say in restaurants. That's just restaurant speak. That's not a big deal.
Some people in the U.S. call all sodas Coke.
Isn't that
No
weird?
matter the brand.
Do you want to have
Yes.
do you want to hear another one that's really really strange? Because that happens, right? Like people call diapers Pampers and things like that. But one of the ones that
Yeah.
absolutely did not, it caught me off guard in France. Okay, and
Mhm.
and they don't call cereal. It's all cornflakes.
Really?
It's all cornflakes.
Huh.
All cereal is cornflakes.
Because they have actual breakfast, probably. They don't normally have cereal for
True,
breakfast.
true. It's not a very likely thing for people to eat there. You're right. It is actually strange to eat cereal in France. You're right, but they all call it all cereal is just all cornflakes. I'm like, that's upsetting because it's not. But oh well. Brand recognition is one of those things that can sink in anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a lot of good examples of it. So many things become synonymous with everyday things. Like you no longer search the web. Nope. You Google it. They did that. They managed to accomplish that. The first time I ever heard of Google, I'm like, oh my God, I hope that doesn't become a thing. It's a thing now.
What else?
Trying to think of more? Just Google search it. Brand name, synonymous brand names with everyday things, and just there's so many. Some of them I never heard of though, because they're regional. But yeah. So some places down in the States, all pop is Coke.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, I don't like it being called soda. If you worked in the service industry, the Coke thing is a problem? Absolutely. Chips. Okay, Drop Bear, chips. Are you talking about potato chips? Or like the English say chips, they're referring to fries, right? We have hot chips. We have hot chips. He's talking about French fries. Okay.
I've never heard of the phrase hot chips.
No, that's just French fries. I understand they're called chips in lots of other places. I know that. Everything that's made of potatoes is chips. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, they are chips of potatoes, so it's not wrong, per se. Potatoes are very versatile, though.
Even like home fries would be called. What would they be called?
So there's no difference, he says, between fries, crisps. It's all chips, right? Because what's potato chips to us, that's crisps to English. Chips is what we call French fries. But everything in Australia, he's saying they're if it's potato, it's just all chips. That's crazy. There's no differentiating. What about hash browns? Are those chips? Huh?
I don't know.
Thought his username was a thing? I don't get it. Is Drop Bear a thing? Is that something? You make an exception for hash browns. Thank goodness. Whew. There are some things that can be salvaged from this wreck. I know tater tots, yes. Interest me in a snipe hunt? I don't know how to answer that. Potato gems. That's a great name. I don't have a problem with that. Potato gems. It's amusing. I don't know what the hell a snipe hunt is, and I'm not sure if I want to know. Jacob, are you still there?
I'm here.
Snipes aren't a thing in Canada. No, they're not. But you're in the States. It's a threatening animal that is not real. Oh. You have lollies for everything? That's a whole different word here. Yeah.
I don't even want to think. So, the thing in Canada, there's a threatening animal that is. I've not heard of that either, to be honest. But I'm on the East Coast, so.
Yep. No, it's amazing how even from one coast to another, one continent to another, one city to another, sometimes things can be very, very different.
Uh-huh.
I find it fascinating. The world over, the world is a very interesting place with
another
that.
one. Well, for example, in New Jersey, we have this thing called Mischief Night.
Yeah.
And essentially, what it is it's the day before Halloween, and a bunch of kids and teenagers will go out and TP people's houses and throw eggs at windows.
Oh,
essentially, it was more commonplace when I was younger, but
yeah, that's a graduation rite around here. Yeah.
It was almost exclusive to New Jersey, and I think one other small part of the United States.
Oh no, running around causing that kind of havoc, that's all over the place.
No, the night the night before Halloween.
Yeah. 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 That happens here night before Halloween and on any graduation, pretty much. Like when graduations happen from high schools and even junior highs, a lot of people are always on the lookout. All the cops have to work on those nights. Macca's and Dirty Bird. Macca's?
Macca's is McDonald's.
We call those Mickey
That I
D's.
know.
Let's see. Around here, that's called Mickey D's or Rotten Ronnie's.
We'll say Mickey D's, but
Yeah, Rotten Ronnie's
like-
is the thing that's here. That's the regional Edmontonian thing is Rotten Ronnie's.
what are we gonna put in? Let's put words in.
Dirty Bird. What the hell's Dirty Bird? That like KFC? Probably KFC.
I almost want to say it's a type of drink.
Nah, I think Dirty Bird's probably Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You're probably right.
Put a sex doll on a roof along with balloons full of vinegar. Dirty Bird is KFC. Ah, I nailed it. Never been to Australia, but I just had to follow the logic a little bit there.
They have a lot of like nicknames for things.
Oh, totally.
Like a whole nother language you learn when you go down there.
Yeah, no, like language, like I was saying, it's kind of funny. Like even from one city to another, I've been to England, right? And I'd be in one city and I drive 2 hours down the road. It's like they're speaking a whole different language. It's like what just happened? When we were in France, same thing. It's like what?
So in Australia, do you guys have a nickname for a coffee that is just black? I need to know this. Because someone told me it once, and I don't want to believe them.
Long black.
Yep. Okay, so it is real.
Why? Why is it called a long black?
Oh, don't know. I heard it on a comedy show, and I didn't want to believe the guy.
Oh, okay. So you don't have Burger King, you have Hungry Jack's. Okay. I like Burger King. You have a long black and a flat white. What's a flat white? As your two main coffees. Oh. Is that like cream and sugar is a flat white? Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Frappuccino? I don't know.
Where am I?
I don't
How did I
drink
get in this
coffee.
basket? I don't either. Yeah, that's not going to fly in the States. Hell no, that wouldn't fly in the States.
Oh, thongs as well, right? Aren't those like sandals?
Use proper milk? Oh, yeah, okay. Creamer, proper milk. It's like, I don't know. I use proper milk myself if I ever put it in tea, but mostly I just drink tea the way it is. Coffee, I don't even touch the stuff.
We don't put milk in our tea in the States. We throw it in the water.
Yeah, okay.
That one didn't hit, obviously. It was a tea joke. I thought it was gonna hit.
What the hell is this pair of thongs thing? I don't get it.
Isn't that what they call sandals or flip flops or something in Australia?
Really? That's a pair of thongs.
No, I think that's what they're called.
Okay. For bread, the U.S. bread is classed as cake in Australia. Yeah, that's the same as in France.
Flip flops with thongs. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no. North American bread isn't bread in most of Europe and Australia, apparently. Smoke a durry? Yeah.
I almost want to say a cigarette or something.
Well, you know what that is in England, right?
No.
You don't know
I'm
what
American.
You don't know what a cigarette is in England? It's called a fag.
Oh yeah, that I know.
Yeah. That's what they call
That
it.
I know.
And so in Australia, it's a durry. Dart exists. Dart is everywhere. That's just slang. Dart, I think, kind of took over everywhere after. Oh, God damn it! It was in a movie. Somebody said, They called the cigarette a dart, and then it kind of just took over everywhere. Can't remember the damn movie though. If I stop thinking about it, it'll come back to me. That's usually how that works. Oh. I don't have enough substitute players for those positions.
You just got a penalty saved on us.
Stop it!
I didn't give it to my goalkeeper.
A dunny? What's a dunny? I'm just so freaking fascinated by all of this. Different terminology for all kinds of strange things. Toilet.
Do you ever hear of Jimmy's?
Go to the dunny. Got it. All right.
Ty, have you ever heard of Jimmy's?
What's Jimmy's?
Sprinkles, like on ice cream.
No.
That's a North Jersey thing.
Okay. Cool.
They'll call them Jimmy's. And I guess maybe in New York and Pennsylvania too.
Uh-huh. Or the Thunderbox. Okay, yeah, that's for people trying to be extra funny, I guess. The toilet has way too many names in lots of different places, so.
Thunderbox for me sounds like a boombox.
You need to try Fairy Bread. It's the best shit. Okay, you just talked about bathrooms and you're saying it's the best shit. I don't want these things correlating at all. Thank you. So, you've got my mind in the wrong place for saying that.
So Fairy Bread looks like just sprinkles on bread with butter or margarine.
Sounds good. But yeah, okay. It's probably amazing. But nobody should talk about the bathroom and then tell me something is the best shit immediately after that. It doesn't work for me. You've had the Dutch version of that? Interesting. I think I know something I might want to go hunting for in the future. So is that what it is? What Jacob was saying, though? It's like cold one in the afternoon.
Bread with a butter spread and sprinkles on it.
Yeah, I want to know if that's what it is.
I mean, if Google is correct, and Google has to be correct,
right? Because if it
because
isn't,
the internet is always right.
Right, because if it isn't right, then the end of the world is coming. A cold one is a beer. Okay, that's not exclusive to you. Trust me. Yeah. Let's go for a cold one. Yeah, that's universal. Except in France. I actually have no idea what they say there. The one that got me was when we were playing football, and I was on a mostly British team. And after every game, some of the players always wanted to go for a cheeky pint.
What's that?
A cheeky pint. Well, it's when you're
pint.
A cheeky pint. Yeah, it's when you go drink beer during a time you're kind of not supposed to. Like, after a game, you're supposed to go home to the wife, but, you go sneak in a cheeky pint. Or you decide to, instead of going for lunch somewhere, you go and have a cheeky pint. It's just a thing that the British do. I don't know. That's what they do.
For me, I feel like you would always go out to drink with your friends after a game.
Sure.
Especially if it's like a Sunday
sure,
league game.
but
I feel like that's what you're supposed to do.
It's just a situation where you do it when you're technically not supposed to be doing it. That's all it is.
Okay.
Have your beer stored in an esky. Okay.
I want to assume that's a refrigerator.
It's going to be in some sort of reference to Eskimo. Inevitably.
There's no snow in Australia, though.
I know I've played a lot of video games with this one Australian person, and he told me, he says, like, almost 50% of all things named in Australia have racist undertones. And I'm like, that sounds about right. So here's an example of one. Australians are from Idaho, but British. Oh shit! That is one of the funniest descriptions I've ever heard. Blue refrigerated containers. Yes, yes. Your name is slightly racist for that. I just want you to know. But it is what it is. Oh, that's great. A cooler. Yes, we call those coolers. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
What about the Pacific Northwest? Is there anything unique to you guys up there?
Pacific Northwest?
Probably stuff that I haven't heard of before.
Around here? Oh, hell yeah. There's probably lots of things I just can't imagine.
Well, I mean, I consider you Canada.
You consider
Classic
me?
is the
You consider me Canada? I am Canada.
Oh,
That's
classic is Pacific Northwest.
racist names in the Pacific Northwest? No, no, no. He's just asking if there's unique things up here. Um, I'm pretty sure we don't have a ton of racist names around here
Ah.
for things, but it's possible.
No, not racist names, just things in general.
Well, I know the city I live in has quite a few of those, but you know it's a very conservative place where I am, and that's unfortunate. We at 18 get drunk off goon. All right. If you want to move, bring bags of money. Yeah, move to BC. You know what BC stands for, right? Bring
British
cash.
Columbia.
No, bring cash.
Oh.
It's fucking expensive there. I mean, it's beautiful, but yeah,
In British Columbia?
it's beautiful. British Columbia is probably one of the most beautiful places on earth to live. No question.
Interesting.
Oh my god. The scenery, the mountains, the air, the forests, it's all
The
kinds of.
air.
Yeah, the air is amazing there. Just I can't even describe it. You know, in a lot of places, okay, so like where I live, the air is very dry. That's normal. So some places, like in France that I went to, the air is very humid. Humid is normal. You know, there's some places I've been to, like Toronto, where I feel like I'm swimming in the air. It's so thick and humid, you know, things like that. BC just has
Really?
this air, like you just feel like you're breathing in an oxygen tank all the time. That's just so smooth, constantly, and it's just always like that.
Huh.
It's the
Interesting.
cleanest, so clean because they have more forests than anywhere else that aren't
Oh,
being
that's
cut
true.
down or constantly, harvested. And the mountains there also are a big factor in keeping wind flow. I can't, the science stuff.
Does it still
Science
does it
Mhm.
does it still rain there a lot?
On the coast. Yeah, in Vancouver, you
Yeah.
don't tan, you rust. That's what they say. So- shit, have I started this game? What's happening? Oh my god, I gotta pay attention to the game I'm playing.
Yeah, the Champions League.
I know it's a Champions League game, but I got distracted by the fun conversation and forgot what I was doing. I'm playing the second leg of the Champions League. Except
Look, you-
Vancouver, they have
you're
good
up-
food. And their food's okay. Here's what messed me up. This one really got to me. Is, Joanne tried to tell me about how good the food is in France, right? And I'm like, well, okay, cool. I've heard a lot of people say that France has the best food in the world. All right, so I got there and I was eating food in lots of different places. It's pretty good. It's not bad, but I'm just like, this isn't as what I was expecting. Like this isn't, head and shoulders better than anything else I've ever had. Like they make it seem. But after a couple of weeks of eating it, the quality of it just seemed to be what really set it apart. And it's not filled with sugars and cornstarch and things. Anyways, it wasn't while I was there that I really realized how good their food was. It was once I got back here and started eating quote unquote regular food again. And then I was just like, oh man, our food sucks. That's when it hit me, is when I got back here and started eating things that I eat here. That's what I realized. Okay,
Actually,
okay, the French have better food. I admit it.
excuse me. We are still up 1-0 at home too. That's we need more goals.
I travel lots of places, but like I enjoyed food in Japan, though I was constantly hungry. Those people do not have
Right.
large servings of food, and they think that you're weird if you order more than one of something. Uh, but they have decent quality food there too. England had some interesting stuff. Germany had some interesting stuff. Food is just kind of different everywhere, isn't it? But I had never had a reason to go to France before because I thought, well, I don't speak French. Why would I go there?
But now
And
you have a reason.
now I have an excuse to go. And so, yeah.
Oh, here's a um almost exclusively Canadian dish, poutine.
Poutine. That is very Canadian, yes. And strangely enough, it can be made very differently depending on where in Canada you are.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course it's allowed. It is 1-1.
Shop in supermarkets. Yeah. And that's all the subs I can make. Gosh, here I am. I'm doing this every time.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking
absolutely
looking
pressed
for
it.
my fourth and fifth substitute all the time, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't have them. Supermarkets.
So we drew 1-1 to Hertha Berlin. Not good at all.
No, that's not good for you. Servo is where you get fuel. I would have guessed that. I missed that
Yes.
Being
Isn't there
broke.
like Arvo? That means something as well. What is it? It's I don't remember. I do not remember.
Arvo.
Yeah, isn't that
The afternoon.
the afternoon? Okay. It's not it's a thing, not a place.
Oh, there's one. I
Not a
thought of
place.
one that's different in lots of places. Okay,
Alright.
dinner. The word dinner applies to different meals in different places.
You're gonna fuck with my head if this is true.
Okay, so there's a ton of places where dinner is lunch, and there's a ton of places where dinner is supper. Depends where you are. If people say dinner,
Wow.
they're not always talking about the same meal. Dinner can be either in Australia. I've heard that, yes. But like if you go to France or most European places and you hear somebody in English refer to dinner, they're talking about lunch. They're not talking about supper, which is what I call dinner.
But then-
Dinner to me is what most people in America would call supper.
Do they just not use the word lunch at all? Like
No,
like
no.
what do they
Dinner is the middle meal.
that's eaten at 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Oh, well, noon
Or
usually.
noon.
Yeah, around noon. Yeah. That's dinner. Yeah. Messes with you, right? Screwed me up.
That's crazy.
My game's done. It screwed me up too. Because when somebody was making dinner plans with me, and I was like, "Yes, I will see you around 6," and they kind of thought, "Wow, that's really late for dinner." And I'm like, "It is." Oh, things you learn. It's not just Australia; it's lots of Europe too. Like Australia is kind of a culmination of a lot of different places, isn't it? They I mean, most Australian customs did come from Europe because the majority of their settlers were European. Most of them were criminals as well, but I mean that's neither here nor there. I do enjoy meeting the odd Aussie and be like, "So, what did your ancestors do?" It's amazing how many of them know the answer to that question. I love that. And there's always some fun tale about it, or they make something up on the spot. Either way, it's an adventure. And so a lot of the customs there aren't too far from Europe, but you have kind of made it your own thing in a lot of ways, which is excellent. And you really got to think about that. You'd be like, okay, so Australia was originally a penal colony. That's where they sent people to die. And now there's millions of them, and this is how we got the Aussies. They're just like, kill us. What are you talking about? We got this.
No, they survived and thrived.
Yeah, right.
Although,
And now they're some of
although
the toughest bastards on earth.
the only thing that got the Aussies were the emus. That's it.
There you go.
It's the only thing.
Really? Because
Yes, they lost a war to them.
I kept hearing that dingoes were eating their babies at one point. I don't know. No, that's just a thing. Okay. It's a
I
bad
don't
stereotype.
believe
It's a
that.
bad stereotype. It didn't actually happen. It's just a really bad thing people say sometimes. You call every American here a Yank. Yep. hmm Yeah. My folks thought running to the most remote part of Idaho was a good idea. They had their reasons. So I do mention that I used to play video games with an Australian guy, and we got along quite well, and we had a lot of laughs. But there's a reason I don't play games with him anymore. And I've never
Why?
because most Australians hate French people. And as soon as I had
So what does it have to do with you, Joanne?
as soon as I got a French partner, he wanted nothing to do with me.
Can I go to Australia and slap him silly,
It's
please?
crazy to me. But yeah, he's like, most Australians absolutely despise the French. And I'm like, I was unaware of this because it seems trivial to me, but okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. It's like one of the
All fucked up.
one of the nicest people you could ever hope to meet.
No, you can't be nice and then drop a friend because of a partner's ethnicity.
Right?
Because of their partner.
Yeah.
No, that
Yeah.
you're not a nice person.
You know how I look at it? Dodged a bullet there.
Absolutely.
I'm not good with that. It's like, well, I was surprised. Don't get me wrong. I was very surprised. Lots of Aussies are Italian and Lebanese. I actually didn't even know that. See? That's a new thing that I didn't know. I thought that the majority of Aussies had British roots. Shows what I know. Yeah, no kidding, right? Exactly, dude. You get it. You get it.
Only want $41,000? Yes, please. Optional extension. Release clause.
Oh, is that what happened? Post World War II immigrants. So you turned into got a lot more diversity, did you? It always shocks me. Yeah, it does. Every time you meet a seemingly perfectly normal person, and then after some time you find out some really weird thing about them, like they're racist or sexist or xenophobic in this case. So I'll be like, oh, didn't see that coming. Lebanese here.
Can
are
I
the most
change the
right-wing? Really?
subject real quick to
Yeah.
this contract talk that I have?
Totally. It sounds like it's perplexing.
So Gianluca De Grazia wants a new contract, right?
Fair
He's getting
enough.
paid $32,000 a week, and I said, absolutely, let's do it.
Fair enough.
So he goes and wants a new contract at like 45,000,
Not
and
bad.
obviously I'm gonna increase it.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing he definitely wants is his appearance fee of $825 a week
That's fine.
after making $45,000 per week.
Nothing wrong with appearance fees.
Has to have that $825 additional dollars.
That you know what? That's the money he's tucking away to take his mom to a nice dinner every week. Just give it.
Okay.
Give it to him. Let him have
Okay.
it. I don't mind appearance
if-
fees. The ones I don't
if
ever
that's the
give is
case-
the percentage yearly rise in income. I don't give those ones ever. But
I'm giving him $2,000 a week then if he wants to take his mom out. That's
oh,
a very nice
that's
gesture.
so generous. That's a lot actually. Like Pasevsky gets that. He gets 2,400. Yeah.
This is the one thing he wanted in the contract.
I'm
So
surprised you were
I'm like,
trying. I'm
okay.
surprised you were trying to drop that from his contract.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Well, not really, but like, why put it in there? Just put it in your wages, right?
Oh,
Just add an extra $1,000 to your wages, and it's like nothing.
you know what? All joking aside, it could be like something to do with taxes.
Oh, you're probably right.
Mhm.
That would be an interesting save. Try to get all um 0 wages and everything, just appearance fees and stuff like that.
It can't be done. They always need a base salary. Now it's coded in.
Okay, fine. $8 a week.
But it might be a stretch, but you never know. Figuring out what the finance screens actually means is an art of its own. You are not wrong there. I agree with that statement fully.
We're
Why?
playing Shamrock. We might lose this game.
Why are you in third? Oh, you got games in hand. Like crazy amounts of games in hand. Okay. Okay. You're playing Shamrock and you might lose? No.
Yeah.
They're having a terrible start.
Completely rotated squad. 10 changes from the last game.
You'll be fine. $8 a week in the A League? No, I don't think it'll work either. So I don't want to tell him that. Come on, let him think it'll work and see if he can see how close he gets. I'd be
Well,
interested to see how close he gets to actually doing that.
you could circumvent the salary cap if you're able to get $8 a week
Yeah,
as a base salary.
yeah, you could. See,
You can't do it in MLS though, because you can't offer appearance fees for contracts.
There's a minimum wage of 300 a week. Okay, see there you go. So you would
308. There we go. There it is. $308
What a random number. I wonder if that 8, and then the thing is that the game likes to round things. Even if you land on 308, it'd show up as 310.
Fuck. Why?
I don't know. It just does that all the time. So, like,
Game sucks.
there was a question on our forums just the other day when a person wrote, okay, so this one of their players required a 4.5K salary in order to qualify for a work permit. His player, the screen showed the player was on a 4.5K salary, but they wouldn't give him a work permit. And he asked why. And I said, okay,
Probably rounded down.
because it's rounded up. His player was on 4450 and not 45K.
Oh,
But the game rounds
That's
it
harsh.
to show it to you. Yeah. Isn't that
that is
something?
harsh.
Isn't that something? It always rounds it.
Out of the park goes to the exact dollar.
It
They
does.
don't round up.
I know. They don't mess around. Yeah. Transfer fees are like that in this game, too. Have you ever noticed? You've never noticed the transfer fees that you spend are often rounded? Mm-hmm. Salaries are the same. In a lot of places. Depending on the size of the number, of course.
But for the mathematics of it, they keep they still use the exact number, right?
Yep. But for display purposes, they're always rounded.
We just got scored on. By who else? We got scored on. Take a guess.
Roy Horahane.
Yes, but it was disallowed.
Oh,
Disallowed.
well, still, I know who you're playing against, so I'm pretty sure I know which player it will be.
Yep.
That guy's a legend in our league.
Sadly, but he's no Patrick Hoban.
Oh, he's better.
He's the biggest legend in all of Irish football.
Excuse me, Tommy Rooney? Hello?
No, because he's the only one that would turn down $4,400 a week to stay at his $800 a week job
I'm going to top that by saying
on the bench.
Tommy Rooney has never complained that I didn't sell him to another club and has never asked for a pay raise.
Is he a model citizen?
He is.
That's why.
I know.
That's why.
I have other players that are model citizens too, and they still ask for why I didn't sell them. And they
No.
ask for pay raises.
I like Patrick Hoban.
I know
But
you do.
nothing will beat last year when I had a Premier League defender
Mhm.
with who was I, Morecambe, on
Mhm.
$60 a week
Right.
for like 3 seasons.
I think the words cheap bastard were thrown around a few times, something like
Mm. Oh, absolutely, because I would just cut people if they had one bad game.
that. Well, at least he was affordable to cut. It's the first time you played FM on a full monitor in OMFG. I'm glad you're happy. I remember my first experience of playing FM on a 1440 monitor, and it's changed my life. It's insane.
Y- it's probably the same reaction as me playing on this laptop versus my old one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Screens,
Going from,
yeah, screens change the game,
going
don't
from
they?
2D to 3D, I went,
That's massive. Yeah, that's pretty huge.
and not only that, a good graphics 3D as
Yeah,
well.
good resolutions and everything, good processing power. Yeah, that whole thing is just such an upgrade. And you still haven't
Now
played any
some
other
paid
game, have
off.
you? Have you played any other games yet? Not yet.
Graphics intensive? No,
Guys, you haven't played any like
I
City Skylines or nothing yet.
no
You'll get around to it one day.
should.
No, you'll get around to it eventually. There's no rush. You're enjoying FM. It just came out. Do it when you need an FM
Um,
break.
Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely should.
Getting
It
tired?
is 2-0. I am.
Okay, it's almost time then. That's fine. I'm
It
okay.
is.
I'm okay with that. Like
It's also
I have a really good
two
game
in
of
the morning.
Factorio going, so I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to that. Though I'll do that anytime. I still have lots of hours left. I like being here with you more. But yeah, don't ever
I
feel bad if you're
appreciate that.
tired. I have tons of things I can be doing that are entertaining. It's not as fun as talking to you guys. Drop Bear Plastic FM, sitting in here having nice conversations with us. This is where it's at for me. This is video gaming in my life at its highest level. But yeah, sleep is important.
Mm.
Nobody's going to
Hey,
disagree with
and
that.
we can definitely be back tomorrow too if you're not playing any whatever game it was.
I usually play shooters on Tuesdays, but again, I could check with people. Maybe I just come on and do this with you anyway. Like, we don't have to play 22, obviously. We could both play our 23 games and just chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Do I play the city game or do I play the AGF game and perfect the tactic?
No, play your city game. Don't play AGF. You're playing AGF with
Okay.
me.
Okay.
You've got your practice.
I'll-
Just leave it.
Okay.
In fact, delete the save.
No.
Yeah, you don't need it anymore.
Just want to see it.
Oh, you want to see? Okay. Bearing with you. What are you
It's-
talking about? This has been fun. You made the whole place better. Yeah, no, we're
Thanks.
100% on Wednesday again. We'll be on again, but it sounds like
Yes.
we might come on tomorrow as well, just because I don't know, we're having too good a time at the moment. And Jacob wants to stream some more, and I don't blame him. It's fun.
Listen, it was an hour and 45 minutes I streamed tonight, and then I had no viewers except Joanne, so
So you
I
just
figured I'd just turn off my camera
no, you
because
do it for the VOD.
but some of like the achievement stuff you have to have a certain number of viewers and chat engagement over an average period of time.
Nope, not yet. None of it
Yeah,
matters until you have
yet.
none of it matters until you have 50
I know.
followers.
Okay.
And even then, no,
Okay.
it said you had one viewer because I was in there too.
It said 1. The number was 1.
Don't get hung up on the number on the top of the
Okay.
screen because I'm looking at your chat now and let's see. I'm there. Joanne's
My
there.
chat?
Yeah, people are still in it. I'm there. Joanne's there. JJ's
Oh,
still there. You had 3 viewers
how can people be in my chat still when my stream is off?
because I have it open and I'm still in it. Here, I can even type
Fine.
to you. You want if you look at your chat, I can.
Go ahead, do it. That's crazy.
Your chat never stops, even if you're not streaming. Yeah.
Interesting. Learn
Mhm.
something new.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I can. You don't even have to be a streamer. You just have to have an account. I can go on anyone's account and go over to the stream chat and type into it. Everybody has one, even if they don't stream. I mean, it's easier to just PM them because most people aren't even going to see it. But anyway, the moral of the story is you had 3 viewers. I can clearly see 3 viewers. it must have put a one up there for different reasons. Potentially, something was like there was an ad that you don't know of. I don't know. Wasn't showing me any ads. So, my game's done.
You know what?
Hmm.
Why don't we end the game and tonight after I play you, so I don't have to deal with you on Wednesday
I like that.
twice.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna play each other to end this. Oh, it's a good game coming up.
I don't want to have to deal with you twice on Wednesday because I'll be
Okay,
annoyed.
you don't want to be grumpy.
So,
Sounds good. All right, so I have a game against Bohemian before that. You know that, eh?
I have a Europa League game against Hertha Berlin before that.
Beautiful. All right, let's go play our games before then, and then play each other, and that's where we will end it. I've won 12 matches on the trot. Although, what's my undefeated streak at
Oh,
now? It's got to
I
be
was
over
gonna s-
300. It's got.
you gotta tell Plastic what your record is, your undefeated record.
I don't know where I'd find it currently. It's telling me my current winning streak.
Uh, I'll help you out. St. Pat's history. Uh, mm, records, sequences. Oh no. Overview?
Where am I going? Club info?
Uh, no, go to your club and then hit history and then records.
Okay. I'm at records.
Let me see, because my skin is different. Bottom right sequences, 110. Oh, you know what? No, go to the league. Go to the league history. Right? That would probably make sense.
Because the league is the one we want. Matches
There we go.
without
Most
losing.
matches,
264.
200. Yep. 260 freaking 4.
It's been almost 8 years in the game since I last lost a game in league. That is inconceivable.
Can't do that in England now, can you?
No, good lord, no. I can't even believe it's happening in this, if I'm honest. Like, every once in a while, a bad game just happens in Football Manager. Everyone knows that. So, yeah, to me, this kind of record is sort of unthinkable. I mean, it's bound to run out at some point. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Because, like,
We just got a takeover completed.
oh, that was quick, and you never had an embargo or anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you sound sad.
Oh, great. You ready for this?
No?
There are no plans to provide the club with any investment. One of the club cultures you want to sign high reputation players, not sell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay. It's not a sugar daddy now.
that's fine.
He asked if you got a sugar daddy. From the sounds of it, no.
Oh, I mean, if you want to check, you can.
What? Oh, you want me to look and see if you got a? It probably would tell you,
You
if
want
you're
to.
going to invest. Okay, I'm going to look because you had a back end before. Back end.
I mean,
It's still
we're
back end.
almost done, so
It's still back end.
still back end.
Yeah, you still have a back end sugar daddy. It's still there. You can't go into debt, but that's it. It's the same thing you had.
Nice.
It's same. That's what you got from your last takeover. So this takeover must have just been another board member taking it over. Does it say anything like that? That
Let
it's just
me
another
see.
member of your already existing board?
Give me a second.
Because if it was an outside buyer, they would have put you on a transfer embargo for a period
Promotion
of time.
from within.
Promotion from within, exactly. So your board hasn't actually changed.
In fact, it's the second time he tried. He failed the first time,
Mhm.
and then he got it the second time.
Yeah, so it won't change. Yeah, you've got a back end. That's cool. Backhand is good though, because I mean they won't let you fall too far into debt. But that also made me question why they forced you to sell players. But that's because the person wanted to sell the team.
Hmm.
The only time
Make
you've
some
ever
money
had
before you go.
exactly the only time you've ever had players force sold on you is when this owner was looking to sell. So what an asshole!
Yep.
He's pulling to sell the players, get a bunch of money, sell the team, and go bye bye.
I mean, come on, that's a good business decision or a personal decision.
He doesn't have to Peter Pocklington it though. Yeah, I know that's not a reference
So,
you get. Peter Pocklington owned the
nope.
Edmonton Oilers. He's the one who traded Wayne Gretzky. Two seasons
Oh,
later,
really?
he traded Messier, Gretzky, everybody, mostly for cash. He sold the Edmonton Oilers. He closed the Gainers plant, which was a meatpacking plant here, putting tens of thousands of people out of work, and then fucked off to Hawaii. He fucked the city of Edmonton hard and left.
So now my next question is, how did it feel for you?
uh, I was really, really young at the time, so it didn't really affect me
That's
much.
illegal.
Dude,
So,
you're taking this to dark places, but all right. That's awesome. Too funny. Yeah, he was a very bad person. He became rich by being the slumlord, so he's one of those types of people.
gotcha.
Like, he was famous for if you couldn't pay your rent, he'd just come in and take your television and stereo and sell that off, and you'd still owe him money. He was one of those kinds.
That's mean.
Yeah, he was a very slimy human being. And then he became the owner of the big Gainers plant, and he brought the Edmonton Oilers into the WHA, and then of course they transferred over to the NHL. He's the one who bought Wayne Gretzky from the Indianapolis Racers. Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
I didn't know he played for another team before
The Oilers.
Edmonton.
Yeah, he played for the Indianapolis Racers in the Western Hockey
Shows how little
Association.
I know about hockey.
Well, I mean, the one award Gretzky never won was the Rookie of the Year because he was never considered a rookie in the NHL because he had played professionally prior to that in the WHA.
Interesting.
Yeah. He was such a phenom. He was 16. He didn't want to wait to be drafted into the NHL. He wanted to play professionally now. And people were willing to pay him a lot of money to do it. So, yeah, he went to Indianapolis. The Oilers bought him. The Oilers moved to the NHL. They had Gretzky. The rest, as they say, is history.
Literally.
Yeah, when they joined, they started drafting well, and Pocklington had some pretty shady backroom dealings and stuff like that too. Like there were certain players he wanted to draft, and he would talk to those players ahead of time because back then that wasn't illegal to do, and he would tell them to refuse to play for any other team so that they would fall down in the draft because the Oilers were constantly picking last in the first round or close to it.
Because they were so good.
Yeah, but then there would be players like I know like Charlie Huddy was a player he really wanted, and he told Huddy, he said, refuse to play for anybody else. We're going to draft you last in the first round. And you're going to be an Oiler, and he agreed to that. But
Wow, that's crazy.
Pocklington wasn't the kind of person you argued with, because he could make very bad things happen to you. Like the Edmonton Oilers had some players that were less than agreeable with him, and they never made the NHL. Basically, there was a time when the Edmonton Oilers farm system could have competed in the NHL.
It probably could now, considering the state of the Coyotes and Canucks.
Okay, well, that's a funnier joke right there, like that. But yeah, no, there were some players like the Oilers were so good they had players in their farm team that could have played for other NHL teams and been stars. But if you didn't toe the line, you never got called up, or never got a chance, or you certainly never got traded to teams you could play for. Yeah, exactly.
We need a goal.
So in a way, it was
Watch
good he left.
37.
He was a shitty human, but it was good he left. But man, he really left Edmonton in a bad state when he left. Anyway, fun times, fun stories. History of where I live.
History of where I live, there's a devil in the woods somewhere. That's how we got our hockey team.
I know the Legend of the New Jersey Devil is actually kind of fun.
My friend's mom has allegedly seen it in person.
Really?
Allegedly.
I mean, who's hanging out in them swamps anyways? Like just for fun or what?
Well, we like to call them pineys
Ah, yes, you don't call them
because
swamps, right?
we they live in the pine barrens, and so
Uh-huh.
that's like wannabe. It's like if Alabama and Idaho had a kid, you get the pineys.
If Idaho and Alabama had a kid. Oh God. Oh
Pretty much what it
yes,
is.
that's too much. That's great. Oh, something I would never have thought about if you didn't say those words all strung together in a row. Don't drag us across the Mason Dixon, Jacob. It's been done. It's done. It can't be undone. It's been said. It's on a VOD. It's now reality. Oh shit, that was good stuff. Hmm. Hmm.
There you go. 1-0 Giampaolo.
Yeah, it was inevitable.
It's only halftime. Oh, NYCFC lost yesterday as well. I'm really mad about it.
In real life?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Lost to Philadelphia. They were up 1-0, and then Philadelphia got a free kick about 40 yards out,
Uh-huh.
and the NYCFC manager decided to make a sub.
Yeah.
And basically, as soon as he got on the pitch,
Hmm.
Philadelphia was able to play the free kick quickly, and they scored off of it
Oh.
to tie it 1-1.
Uh-huh.
And then they scored 2 minutes later to make it 2-1.
Yee.
And then a 21-year-old midfielder playing sweeper was the cause for the third goal, and we lost to Philadelphia 3-1.
You know, I don't have a lot of sympathy for you, right? Try being a Liverpool fan right now. Damn.
At least you guys win stuff consistently. We've only won the cup once. And we crashed out of the Champions League.
Oh, yeah, that is disappointing.
The Seattle of all teams, they sucked this year.
Seattle. Yeah, they had one good game, and that was it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I know. You're a Liverpool fan and you were hiding? I mean, I'm not hiding. It's gonna go through the rough top patches too. I trust Klopp. He'll get us back on track. But yeah, it's a little difficult when these things happen. I hate looking at the score after I wake up excited, like, oh, good, we play Leeds. We can finally get our season back on track. And then you wake up and you're like, oh God, we lost the Leeds. How? You know, those kinds of moments. Yeah, no,
I'll tell you how.
It should get better.
You want to know how you lost?
The other team scored more goals.
Yes, sir.
I knew it.
You didn't even have to. I didn't even have to tell you.
No,
You already knew.
I knew what you were thinking. Yeah, it's funny. Yup, factual and funny and true.
All right, 20 minutes left.
It doesn't make it less painful. Those always make my days more gut wrenching. When I wake up and see that, I'm like, oh. I have to go through the rest of my day pretending that I give a fuck about life. I'm kidding, it's not that bad. Sports is not completely my life, just, you know, big chunk of it. 6 a.m.
Yeah, I got in a pissy mood yesterday too.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't. Did I talk to you yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it didn't.
I went
show.
to I ended up. What did I do after the game? Oh, that hit the post, and that's a great tackle. After the game, I ended up going in my room and trying to watch one of my shows, but I just ended up falling asleep.
Ah. Yeah, well.
This was after I tried going to Wawa, but they were closed. The 24-hour Wawa was closed.
Well, I mean, it says 24 hours, but it doesn't necessarily mean in a row.
Okay. They ended up waxing the floors.
Oh, okay.
So instead of going there, I went to Quick Check.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Quick Check or not.
No, we don't have those.
It's they scored in. Oh.
One of your
Scored in the
things,
93rd minute.
one of your things took over on us though. So we used to have like everybody knows 7-Eleven. We have 7-Eleven, but we
Yeah.
we also have to. We also used to have Max, but all of our Max got bought out by Circle K. So thanks a lot.
We don't have Circle K's by me,
Yeah,
but I've heard of them.
But you know what they are? They're American. I'm saying
Yeah.
they took over all of our Max. Now we have Circle K's.
Wawa's the. I don't even want to say Wawa's the greatest anymore.
You've seen wait, is that real? You've seen a Walmart on TV, but you've never seen one, never been there? Oh. Why can't I save the game? Oh, because you're still in a game.
There's no Walmarts in Australia, I guess.
There are, aren't there? I'm sure there's Walmart in Australia. You don't have them. Oh, that's weird.
Oh yeah, we're in extra time now. It was 2-2.
Yeah, but
and it's a possible handball.
You're not playing in that. You're
Penalty rewarded. Who's taking it?
Here.
The Grazia, the shot, it's saved. It's fucking saved.
Latest scores. That's what we need. We gotta go cheer for him. We gotta go root on Jacob's team.
You sure you're not gonna continue the curse?
The curse was broken a long time ago. You started winning when I showed up.
Yeah, that's hard. Don't know if that's true.
It's okay. We got positive energy. We got Plastic of Heaven, and we got Drop Bear. We're gonna all root for you. It's extra time in the second leg.
He got positive. He got positive energy.
Exactly. It's 2-2 in the second leg here. In extra time. That's how crazy this is. I'm surprised these guys are giving you this much of a run, but they aren't a bad team. So.
They're in the top 5 in the Bundesliga, or at least were when the first leg happened.
Yeah.
And that's a bad tackle.
Oh.
Do we get an extra sub? We do.
Yeah, but who would you even sub off at this point? Roger, I guess? Yeah. Roger's the most tired with the lowest rating. You can't sub off Gianpaolo. He's playing well. Jeftic is playing well. Foose is playing well, and he's your captain. Yeah, I'd go with Roger. Alan O'Brien in the center. All right.
Oh, it's halftime. Okay.
I can't believe this may actually go to, that thing that we don't like to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jamarina.
Oh, that's a penalty. No penalty. No penalty.
Where's VAR when you need it? That's right, I'm not there.
Absent?
Yeah, I'm not there today.
Yeah.
Keen.
Oh, man.
Good save.
That's a... All right. I can't believe that wasn't a penalty. It looked like a penalty. But, we're also biased. So. Because this is more of a co-op game. We're both trying to win and build the nation, right? So we do actually root for each other, except for when we play head-to-head.
Which will be the next game.
Right. In the next game, there's, it's slightly less of a friendly affair.
It's more of a one-sided affair, if you ask me.
I guess, if you say so. Most of our recent games would beg to differ with how close they are. No.
Pretty much how this has gone for me.
What are these guys even doing in the frickin' knockouts anyways?
What can I do?
You played your dad hundreds of times at chess. You beat him once. And you still remember. Awesome.
I like chess.
So do I.
I played it earlier today. Chess.com. None of them can play it. I don't know what the hell to do. Also not, I think. But you gotta give it a shot, right?
I mean, you got nothing to lose right now. Nothing. Gotta go for a goal
I
right
didn't.
now.
I forgot to go attacking. Damn it.
You can still edit it. It's heartbreaking. They didn't even give you a chance.
Oh, look at that XG table too. 3 point.
That's gut wrenching. It's not nearly as bad as when I'm playing against you, but that's still pretty gut wrenching. Well, there will be no run in. Wait, that puts you right out of Europe, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
You don't have any European competition coming up now. Wow, that's the first time ever?
No.
Or since
that's
early?
pretty much how it goes. First, second round, I get knocked out.
But, no, you've been in Champions League or
Nope.
Europa League like almost every season for like the last 5 or 6, haven't you?
I've always made the knockout stages of a competition,
Yeah.
but I've never made it far.
No, that's what I
Always
mean.
get knocked out.
It's the
Always get knocked out in the first knockout round or the second knockout round.
And this was just the play-in, wasn't it?
No, you're thinking this is the beginning of the European season.
Jeez, what
It's
am I
not.
talking about? That was the knockout. Never mind. That was Europa knockout.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're right. My mind is in a whole
Okay.
other place.
It's okay.
So is that the first round
See,
or second?
that was the second round.
Second round.
Who would we have played?
So you won one round. That got us some points.
We would have been playing. Oh, we would have been playing Rangers too.
Oh shit! Rangers is still in. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
Lame. Well, maybe Hertha Berlin will do us a favor and knock them out. Ristov.
It'd be nice.
Funny. Yeah, it would. It would be super awesome, but that means Scotland has got at least that round on us. He can't handle Rangers. He doesn't get to play them. Although I'm still in, so let's find out who I play next. I play Juventus.
Oh.
Hey, PSG's not in it anymore.
Yeah, your bogey team.
Okay, so once I beat Juventus, I play either City or United. Oh, yeah. It's never an easy walk to the final, is it?
Nope.
United is a team I got revenge on for that 1 year that they... Well, they made me finish second in the division because they smacked me around twice in a row. But then I got them in knockout and put them out. And it's going to happen again this time if they get past City. It's okay. Don't worry, Jacob. I'm going to win the Champions League again. I've decided.
Okie dokie.
I have decided.
Oh, you just told like the UEFA gods to say, "Give me the championship."
You know, it's a good strategy, don't you think? No?
Not if you don't believe in gods, but sure.
True, but who's bringing that up right now? Not you. Certainly not you.
You are. You're the one that was gonna. No, I guess it was me.
All I said was I'm going to win it. I have decided. I know.
Fair enough.
And you know what? The last time I said I'm going to win the Champions League, I did.
You won it. Yep.
It's still a relief when it happens because there was a couple of really close calls. But if I don't, well, I guess, that's just life. I do believe in my team, though. I really do. Like, I think I have a team that is fully capable of winning in the Champions League. I think we'll retain it. Wait, Did we win it last year? No, the year before. Or was it last year?
I think it was the year before because you won the World Cup right after it. And the World Cup was in 2030.
What happened in last year's? Oh, right. I lost to
United.
United in the final. Dagger. Okay, yep. More revenge is needed. Yeah, all right. No problem. United beat me in the final last year, so if they get past City, I owe them.
Although City's winning the Premier League right now.
Yeah.
Last I checked.
I understand. Yeah, it could be City. Either way, I'm going to be playing a tough team. I got to get past Juventus first. Let's face it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They're also good on this game right now. They have done what the real life managers of Juventus can't do. Rebuilt the team well.
It's so funny seeing all the posts on Facebook that Roy has complaining about them.
Oh, I know. And he's not wrong. You know, it would be really tough to be a fan of theirs right now, seeing the mess they've made of that team.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a goal right here? I think it is. I think it is. For you, at least.
Come on.
See, what did I say? Oh, maybe not.
Hey, every time you bitch, oh, get out of here.
An own goal.
Every time you complain, you just take the ball right back. God damn it.
Oh, was it our first shot?
Yep. No, it doesn't even. You don't even have a shot yet. My goalie put it in, so didn't even. You have a goal without a shot on goal. I always complain that you score on your first shot on goal. Well, this is worse.
Since we didn't, you did. You scored for us.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So thank you.
The ball kept going back and forth, and I'm just like, shut up, Jacob. He's like, we're going to score. You're going to score. Yeah, it's going to be a goal for you. It's like, man, we don't even have the ball. Shut up. It's okay. Go, crossbar.
The post.
A little crossbar action there. Be nice if we got a shot on goal. You have two now. Jesus.
Oh, I have to ask you a question.
I
don't know if this is a bug or not, or if they just took it out.
Uh-huh.
In fact, let me make sure I can do it in this year's game. No, I guess not. I thought you could have the option to shoot less often as a team.
Nope.
Okay. Never mind then.
That's been gone a while.
My bad.
No, that's fine. It was a redundant thing to have because you can have PPMs for that, and you can set it on in certain individual players' positions.
So, we haven't scored yet in this game.
Boo. You motherfucker. Really?
Hey, language.
Sorry.
It's okay.
One of my players was complacent. Like, how could you possibly be complacent in a game like this at a time like this? It's a wonderful way to get yourself substituted early. I guess I have to. Well, he's fired up right now, so I'll let him go for a minute or more. Gonna ruin my perfect season early, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Sure is looking that way. Might even take a stab at the unbeaten run, it looks like.
Why not? Take a red, take a red, take a red. There
That's
you
a
go.
red, all right.
I think that's your first red card against us.
No, second. But yeah, it sucks.
Second?
Yeah. Well, we're fucked. All right. This is going to have to go down like this. You are my biggest problem. No, hold up. What? I only just swapped to this. This wasn't my tactic a minute ago. Shh. Nothing. He's just talking about what I'm doing here. No, I just swapped to this tactic. Just trying to decide who I think is going to give me the best chance to win this. Do I go with him or do I go with him? I haven't given up hope yet. No, I'm just swapping to that. I was playing a 4-3-3 defensive mid-wide a minute ago. Why can't I start the game? Oh, because you've got it paused. Got it. He throws everybody forward. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. He can just turn his head and look at my stream, I think, if he really wants to know what I'm doing tactically. He does have a bit of an advantage that way, and I know he's used it before.
On more than one occasion. In case you were wondering.
I haven't wondered. I know.
That's a shit goal to give up. That is a frickin' shit goal to give up. I don't know what we can do.
And this is one of those moments, I guess, where you start to realize it, eh?
No. Is this another goal for you?
What? The game's not even playing.
It is for me.
What are you talking about?
76 minute.
The game is not playing for me. You're messing with me. Okay.
Ryan just made a save and gave it. What minute are you in?
76:23. Now it's playing No, it's still not.
I guess 76.45 I'm at.
Yeah, mine is too, but it's barely moving forward for me. All right. Anyway.
Okay, it doesn't help that four of my defenders are at 6.4s or lower.
No, that'll never help.
My strikers at a 6.3.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's whatever you're
It's like
talking
they
about.
didn't even
Frank.
show up.
There we go. Now the game's playing. Got my change made. Look at all the people you threw forward. That's hilarious. Well, come on, team. Get him, Rundstrom. Get him.
Wide.
Oh.
Wide. Play him wide. Grazia. Chips the goalie. Oh, so close.
uh, oh, come on. That's why he's a legend, Tommy Rooney.
That's why I'm leaving after this game.
Tactical masterclass. Shows how to win when down a man. I was never really that worried. Okay, maybe for a minute.
Wow.
Not only won while down a man, but improved my possession while doing it.
Well, because I just played the long ball.
Mm-hmm.
I probably shouldn't have.
No.
In hindsight.
No, you know I'm going to adjust. It doesn't matter if I'm down a man. My team isn't going to change that much. You're not going to get that extra space you're thinking of, because I know how to not give it. So thank you for opening up your defense that much for me. That was very nice of you.
You're welcome.
It was an interesting gamble, though.
I'll take my payments in installments, please.
Right.
$20 each month.
Because I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, here's an opportunity to finally beat him. Let's just throw everything at him. It's not a bad idea, I guess. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was well done. Very close game again. Okay, we'll be back Wednesday for sure. Probably, maybe tomorrow. I'm actually leaning towards just not planning anything else tomorrow, so we can just sit here and play Football Manager and talk about it. Because that sounds like a lot of fun to me.
A plan.
Cool, man. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.
Have a good night, all. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you Wednesday.